more of a reactive healer, so maybe that's why I'm not liking it a lot.
One of the things I will say then, if you want to go back to Void Weaver, just remember to put your renew on people because it increases the healing they get from your atonement.
Mm-hmm.
It took me forever to realize that.
I use renew, like if so I flip flop between like renew and flash heal because it does that, and I know that's what I need to do. I at least did a little bit of research on disc before I decided to just try it.
Well, as Oracle,
But
you
if
shouldn't be needing to use flash heal at all. You put your atonement on via shields or renew.
that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, Oracle is mostly about it. It requires a lot of haste to play well, but it's 100% about penance shield, penance shield, penance shield as much as you can.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I might just go back to Void Weaver and just try that and see. Because that one just kind of, that's where I started and it just connected better and I liked it.
Yeah, Void Weaver is okay. People taking damage, let me do damage and heal. Where
That's
Oracle is like
exactly.
people aren't taking damage yet. Let me put a fat ass shield on them to prevent them from taking damage.
Hmm.
So if you fall behind as Oracle, you're kind of screwed in terms.
Yeah, then I need to probably reconsider actually. Like hearing that now, like, yeah, I should probably reconsider.
Yes.
Oh,
Hi.
Oh,
hello.
Yo.
hello.
Did everybody
Marvin.
do it?
Well, damn. We're just.
What?
It's been quiet. We've been reading books like a library. Just kidding. No, we're just talking stuff.
I bet you have.
Marvin.
Okay, well,
What?
So I have a running like like theory, or not a
Okay.
theory. It's kind of like a declaration, but there's no fingers. It's just I made a comment earlier. I said, I'm noticing a trend for the last, I don't know, couple months, and not a day has gone by where someone has said, right after the first pull, what do you hear?
Lust.
Right now, what is after lust? Let's just say, but like, you get started, right?
I'm dead.
And then somebody goes, "Oops, I'm not."
In the right build.
right back.
Yeah, from so many people, and I'm like, is this a thing now? Like,
Yes.
Well, you're in raid. You leave raid. You switch instantly. Well, you would hope so.
Oh no, I forget.
I don't think I've done
I've
that.
just
I think I've
been.
done that once since this season.
but it happens more often than not, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I've got it pretty convenient being druid, right? Like for me, I don't switch between claw and Alloon. I just go in Alloon because I'm more comfortable with him, super tanky, right?
Yeah.
So, when I go to raid, all I do is switch a tank or a trinket and a ring. I'm good.
Right.
But if I go
Huh?
into a key with Druid of the Claw, it's probably going to go very, very bad.
Okay.
I honestly don't know because I've never done a key in Druid of the Claw.
Right.
Huh?
Gonna try?
You know, worth a thought.
No, he's gonna wait till I'm healing the key and then he's gonna try it, Marvin.
Oh,
And he's gonna be
hey,
like,
Obviously.
"Oh,
guess
wrong
what?
spec."
I'm not in the right spec.
Like, Meggz, why are you so squishy? And you'll be like, oops.
Yep.
Hold on, let me go switch my Reiki Trinket.
So I'm like,
Oh, shit.
I'm streaming now if anybody wants to watch what's going on. Swish Wish is in here, killing it. She's topping the charts right now. She must
Are
be
you
doing
doing
really
normal
well.
raid?
Yep. Yeah, just a normal. My friend, like, he just threw a raid together, and I was like, I got some time to kill. Fuck it. Jumped in here.
Hell yeah.
But
I-
Autumn and I are very, very interested in some 12s. So, Marvin, if you're up for it.
Well, how would you feel if I told you that my floodgate is no longer a floodgate and it was some other fucking dungeon?
I don't think it matters. I think we
It's
just
A
fine.
12 Cinder Brew?
Yeah.
Ah, God, no.
I knew Autumn wouldn't be happy about that.
Come on.
I have a 12 mother load. Let's start there. If it gets bricked, it gets bricked.
But mine are resilient, so mine can't get bricked.
Mine are not. Not
You
yet.
hit what, 3K for that?
No, you just
No,
have to get
you
all
have to have
12s.
all 12s.
Oh, just all 12s. Okay. Wait, 3K was the other mount. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, the other mount that's
I'm
the
just-
same mount, but a recolor.
I'm just interested in staying the fuck awake for the next 6 hours and 22 minutes.
Are you driving still?
Still driving. I left later than normal. I left like 2 hours later than I had planned, and then it turned into I missed a lot of rush hour, which was great until I went to get off on my exit, and there was an accident blocking both lanes, and the oncoming lanes, well, 3 lanes, and there was no getting off on an exit. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna go an extra 6 miles out of my way, and I'll take the alternate route. You know, I'll take Plan B. Get to Plan B. There's road closed sign said road flooded. And I'm like, you're not even kidding me. Okay, so what's Plan C? My GPS routes me an hour out of my way.
Oh, no.
Good time.
And so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. An hour out of my way. This really sucks. I'll just, push the speed limit a little bit. And oh, look, hey, a Buc-ee's sign. I'll just stop at another Buc-ee's. I went 2 Buc-ee's today and fuel up, Get to that Buc-ee's, and it was worse than Walmart on fucking Black Friday. Like, nowhere really to park. No, there was a line to get into the girls' bathroom, so I stood in line for like 15 minutes, and they have like fucking 27 bathrooms stalls, for God's sakes. I was like, this is not my day. Maybe I should just find a hotel for the night and tell my boss I'll see her Tuesday. Because now I'm gonna get in at 3:41 a.m. if nothing else goes wrong, and then have to turn around and be back at work at 8:30 in the morning. But I already told her, I said, listen, Linda, I'm getting in like 3 hours later than I had planned. I'm going to be miserable and sad tomorrow. And she's like, okay, as long as you show up. So anyways, yeah. I just need commentary to keep me awake because I'm getting very tired. Meggz, I'm getting so tired. I'm kind of considering maybe taking the anxiety plane ride when I go back down to see her in 2 weeks. Just fly home because we're driving down, but
Be
then
easier.
after construction, yay!
I love it.
Anyway, it's okay. Just slowed the speed a little bit, but there's not anything actually going on right now. There's no trucks out in the way. But yeah, so Joyce is going over to see her brother, so she's staying a week with my mom, and then she's going from Florida to New Orleans to see her brother for a week. So I either have to drive my ass home or fly my ass home. So I don't know that I want to do this again. Or at least if I do drive again, it's not gonna be me leaving and doing it all in one day. I will break it up. Just because it sucks balls. Big. Anyways, okay, so you got a 12 workshop, 12 cinnamon brew, and you're doing a normal raid with Swish Swish. Is Aubrey with you?
Aubrey is probably on the couch, skimming through YouTube videos about puppies. I'm guessing. That's just a guess. No, food. He's skimming through YouTube videos of food.
Oh, okay.
Swish Swish, am I close?
Defensive.
He's online. Oh, he's online.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Stay away from lions.
I'm not gonna lie, poor Yaz got a little nervous
Why?
when she seen us all together before Peach got all upset that week. She's like, when Swish Swish and Aubrey were in the raid with us, and then Peach threw a fit. Yaz got a little nervous when she heard that Swish Swish and Aubrey were coming until she was told that they were on alts. I was like, Yaz, we're not poaching people. I'm not that lady that did it to you before, honey. Like, it's like, hey.
I'm doing the same
You
thing
know,
I
they're-
do with everybody. I'm inviting them to
Exactly.
do things.
Exactly. That's what I told her.
I'm not.
I said, yeah, I said, we're just having fun. I said, you know, you and I used to run with Meggz all the time. Guess what? Now it's somebody else's turn. If that happens to be Swish Swish and Aubrey. I said, you know what's going to happen? I said, then we're all going to get a key or something together later on, or we're all going to get together and do some fun shit. And everybody's going to know the things. And then she started laughing. She's like, yeah, Meggz is really good at teaching people the things.
They do.
Meet me at the Galagio. It's time we blow the lid off that joint.
And then we kind of changed the subject. But I understand where she was coming from. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Like, let's just talk about this. Let's not go to 1,000 just because you heard something.
Yeah, I mean, even our raid is largely built on, friends.
Right. What'd she say?
No, it's Aubrey. It says hello from not on the couch, or not from the couch. Like the last 3 times I've asked Aubrey to do something, he's on the couch, like an Avenger, ready to go, just waiting. He's like all suited up and everything. He's just waiting for a mission.
Interesting. Watch yourself. Well.
Did you guys get the... I can't remember. Marvin was talking about it. Did you guys get the heroic galley kill?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
No, we get, what, 60%? Something like that?
Yeah. Oh no. I'm lost.
How awful is it as a healer?
It's bad. All of us are pumping a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of healing.
I've heard it's very healer intensive, and then Meggz had shared the nugget of, you guys get to place the thingy-mabobbers and the thingamajigs, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Meggz,
I'm sure I'm gonna
lost.
screw it up when I first do.
Did you take the second
And then
option? Not to let us into the Galagio, the one underneath that.
No, because I don't have the ticket back. I have to run back.
Oh, okay.
I only have the ticket on my paladin.
Give us.
You
a
could have just
second.
fell off the side and died.
We'll summon you. See if Aubrey can. Oh, here. hold on.
Something tells
Maybe I'll
me
suggest
this
an
one's
invite, see if
rigged.
that'll work.
Wait, what are you trying to... Oh, Dickens. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I need to get over, person. Let me over, thank you. Because that was the exit, and I just missed it. Oops. I guess my GPS isn't gonna yell at me while I'm in Discord with y'all. So, lesson learned. Now I just gotta pay attention. No biggie. Okay, we're gonna turn left here. Ooh, I opened up. So my mom got me, we stopped at Dunkin', and she
Dunkin'
got me
Donuts.
the,
Dunkin'
she got me the
Donuts.
Easter bucket. She got me the Dunkin' Easter bucket that has like 50 donut holes in it of assorted flavors.
No, there's a comedian. What's his name? Something Daniels or Brian Samuels, I think so. He has a great bit on donuts. If you ever want to listen to him.
I'll have to go check that out. Okay. Oh hell! Now it's got me going back the other direction. I know.
Oh, I got here right as you guys were summoning me again.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What do you think of this transmog?
Okay, you're like a pirate. A dead pirate.
Right? I barely look like a Tauren.
Yeah.
You can't tell except for the huge tuft of fur sticking through the back of my neck. And you know, I was thinking, I want to, for Halloween, I want to
Mm-hmm.
get like this big, huge, like, you know how like was like a Jerry curl afro type wig, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I want to get like that 80s jogger look where I just put it on. I got like curly hair and I would put like a head sweatband thing across my forehead and stuff. And then I want to take the second wig and I want to wear some like Magnum PI short shorts and I want to stick the second wig right down the front and just
Yeah.
like bush out the bottom. I'm just gonna jog around, wave at people.
That sounds really funny, Max.
Hey, I thought this Blingatron were supposed to repair. No? What the fuck? Jeeps. There you go.
5, 4, 3,
You know, it tastes like banana. That's not a good taste.
defensive. Run to edge of line. Phase
First
change.
flame, second point.
Watch your feet.
I don't see the power still stop GPS. It's just clear. You okay? Not good. Oh, that's a pretty bridge. Or archway. Yeah. You know, they say it's like feels like forever to get through Georgia. Feels forever. Feels like forever trying to get through the Carolinas this time.
Special coming.
So I'm pretty sure I'm still in North Carolina.
Defensive. Run to edge of line.
You just have to wait your turn, car.
Taunt boss. Phase
First
2.
points, second shock.
What about you, on?
One arm bandit.
Nice. I think he's probably my favorite in there.
I like him.
I think this fight's too long.
Yeah. It can get a little too long, but I think he's fun. But I guess that's probably just because I have fun
To edge of
when I'm trying not to overheal. I'm just going and grabbing and running around after casino chips.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you got somebody that you've asked to stay out of the crap for like the 5th time, just target them with a casino chip and go, oh, look out, my bad. They're never the wiser. Unless your tank's running over to drop the poop, and then you're like, oh god, I'm sorry. That was about the only spot that gave me anxiety. Was the one time that Meggz was going over to drop the poop, and I thrown the coin at him, and he, like, you could just see it, like, blew his hair. It was so close. Yeah.
Phase 2. Watch your step.
Oh, no flame. Oh shit.
Oh,
Watch your
And
step.
no lightning.
Special coming.
Ah!
Defensive. Run to edge of room. Stay away from lines.
So do you think they'll expand the casino theme for next season?
Nah. The hotel will probably be a local pit stop,
Taunt
but the
boss.
casino's basically
Special coming.
because you're basically liberating the goblins from the tyranny of the Gallywigs, right?
That's
And
true.
you're
Defensive.
basically walking away like every other time we've liberated people. We just, all right, good luck.
Walk away? Yeah.
You know, we do the sunset walk, if you know what I mean.
Yep. Well, whatever comes next, I hope it's as cool as what they gave us this season. Because I thoroughly enjoy this raid way more than I did last season's raid.
Yeah. Likewise. All right, interrupt, please interrupt. Please interrupt. Somebody. Thank you. Ooh, I got the bank breaker. Yes.
Get the coin bonus. Thanks.
No, it just dropped.
Oh. Gotcha. Oh.
And drop vortex or something. Oh shit, I don't have vortex in this spec. Oops, never mind.
oh, oops.
I was like, drop Vortex. Where the fuck? Oh.
Max, you just pull a healer move. Forget the switch specs.
No, I'm in my raid spec. I'm in a raid spec in a raid. I just forgot that in my raid spec I don't get that.
Oh, you don't get Vortex.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You know, I've noticed too with the difference between my keys, quote unquote, key build and my raid build. I pretty much pull about the same amount of healing, no matter what spec I'm in, while I'm in raid.
Yeah.
So I was feeling with it back and forth, and then I noticed that I was starting to lag behind a little bit. And then Casper whispered me and gave me some cool, like, we talked about it a little bit over break. And he's like, hey, you know, go ahead and get rid of this, take this, and see what happens. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll take Lightwell again. We'll see what happens. And then it honestly gave me, like, about 300k more HPS. So I'm hoping that maybe once I get my item level just a smidge higher to catch up, because I'm a little behind everybody else, then I'll be able to maybe switch back and take Light Weaver again, and or Light whatever, the Light of the Nursery or whatever I had that I gave up for Lightwell, and see what happens. If not, then Lightwell's just gonna pump out a lot of freaking heals and it'll be fine. And then I gotta get my Shaman up to 650 so I can take her to Heroic. This weekend for Forbidden Kingdom. But I get Friday off, so yay!
There you go. I get to work Monday through Friday, and it makes me cry every week. By the end of the week, I don't want to talk to nobody or nothing. Just want to go home. Ugh.
My dad said, yikes, kid, you need a hotel. I want to say no, but realistically, yeah. Oh. Oh.
What are we looking for? Yeah, so besides Aubrey and Swish Swish and Autumn, there are a few other people in here. The Druid Tank is my buddy Battlemaker. And let me
Yeah.
see. There's another person. Talking Dead. Was it Talking Dead Man? That's Bob. That's Bob.
Hey, get out of the trash!
Let's see. I'm
Get out of there, shithead.
trying to remember.
Lay your ass down, Bella.
Tenebrosa, maybe. I don't remember.
Oh man. I made Mama voice come out. Shit.
My dog was being an asshole. She was getting into the trash. I could hear her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Easy mode. Still a good chance to practice stuff.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's still so crazy to me
Here's my new
that
transmog.
I don't even know where you're standing
My
right
Pepe's coming out of the side of my head. What the hell's happening
now.
I need to go back and get Pepe.
here? Dude, my Pepe is sticking out like he's like on my shoulder. Look at this. He's all coming through my face. Here, hold on. Let's see. See if it'll take my back piece. Oh, yeah, it'll take the back piece. Look. There we go. Now I look like I'm walking around with anima stock. Oh, it won't do a... Here, I wonder if...
Oh, nice.
Will it dance? Oh, look at
Yeah.
my dance! That is stupid.
Ew. Meggz.
Swisher says, Pepe's my wart growing out of the side of my face.
I don't think if if I could see a hotel and I stop, I don't think I'd make it back in time for work. I still have to drive like another hour or two. That would be like 4 hours from home.
Add in the back with his full health.
Help zone. Watch your feet. Help zone. Defensive.
This one's just for you.
JR.
I'm inside
Oh
the fucking
no.
Interrupt.
And I was outside. Oof, okay, I wasn't paying
thing. I
attention.
just gotta get out
My
fast
fault.
enough for golden knuckles, that's all. There we go.
I got Moxie. That's great.
I don't have to worry about the fucking frost thing, right?
Do we?
Well, frost shatter.
Oh. Yes,
they-
we do.
They just
Yes,
get
we do.
Do they get the arrows? They don't get the fucking icicles. They just get like a slow or some shit.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you don't have the icicles in normal mode, but you still gotta do the prison thingies. You gotta interrupt the ad inside the prisons.
Yeah. Okay, well I'm playing. I'm on my priest right now.
And then you get you'll get a blue circle around your feet, but it doesn't give you the ice shard. It doesn't actually come hit you. It just makes you freak the fuck out, and then you get it drops the shit on your head. It has the full AoE mechanic.
Phase change.
Without meteor. Me without fucking cooldowns. Aubrey, swish, slow down so I can get cooldowns.
Watch your step. Phase 2.
So I noticed the closer that I got to Florida, and like when I got into Florida, the amount of people that had trash bags as their back window was amazing. Like, I think probably I would go as far as to say like 1 in every 6 cars was missing a window, and most of the time it was their back window. Like, what in the world? I guess back windshields are important in Florida. I said that to my stepdad. He goes, once a year, you can get your windshield replaced for free because of all the little tiny rocks that fly off cars in Florida. least the front one, anyways.
Honestly, that's no joke.
I said,
I've
but
seen
still.
cars beaten to shit because of hail. I've seen what hail can do to a car. No thanks.
These are just rocks and gravel from all the gravel trucks that come in, I guess. So,
What's next, Scallywigs?
Oh, someone's getting cranky. You wanna lose me? Keep going. I'll see you soon enough.
I know I had some little pebbles hit my windshield going through there, and I was like, oh god, please don't crack the windshield. And then one hit my mom's windshield, and I was looking at it, I was like, Mom, your windshield's cracked. She's like, no, that crack's been there.
Oh, save me the mush.
I was like, oh, well, that's not good. Mom, get your windshield replaced.
I'm not being soft. I'm
And she's like, it's actually cracked in 2 tiny spots. And I'm like, Mom, get your windshield replaced. As I look, it's gonna hit, you're gonna get hit, someone's gonna hit that crack, one of the 2 cracks, and then it's gonna spider your windshield, and then we're just gonna be a sitting duck. And I told her, I said, next time we leave the house, I'm driving. We're not taking your car. She started laughing. She's like, what? I said, no, I'm serious. You need to get your windshield fixed before you're out driving and get really hurt. Because your windshield cracks further. But Meg, I got to watch the sunrise on the beach.
Hell yeah.
It was really cool to watch it come up out of the water. It was really annoying that they had a spud boat out there building some. I think they were building a sand wall, like in the beach or some shit. So they were what it was doing. I guess I don't know. But I got some video of it. And it kind of reminded me of, I don't know, have you ever seen Teletubbies?
What? No.
Have you ever,
No.
you've never seen Okay, well in Teletubbies, at the very beginning, they say it's time for Teletubbies, it's time for Teletubbies, and then they go outside, and then the sun rises from behind their hill. That's kind of what it reminded me of.
Yeah, we don't get to see many sunrises because they come from over the mountains, but we get to see some really good sunsets.
That's awesome.
We get the sunsets
when I
where
go
it turns your whole sky purple and orange.
That's awesome. My goal is when I go back down is I'm going to watch a sunrise and a sunset on the beach. And not turn into a lobster in the process.
You better wear a lot of sunblock.
Oh yeah. I bought the shit from Ron Johnson. It's 99.9% effective against UV rays. And it's like SPF 150. It's a lightweight spray-on. Crap, it was like 18 bucks. I was like, this is ridiculous. Back home, I only pay like $8 for sunblock.
Dude, it's a commodity out
But-
there. You have to have it.
Yeah. Hey, but now I got some for when I go back. I don't have to buy any. As long as I leave it in the duffel bag and take the same duffel bag.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I'm bringing like 50 pounds of sand back for the kids. Put in their So, like, that's what I'm really excited for is the weekend to deliver the sand and like the goodies that I got the kids. And because when I left, they were like, "Are you gonna bring us something back?" And I'm like, "Nope, I'm not bringing anything back for you guys." And they're like, "Well, why not?" I said, "Because you're all vulnerable and you're not getting anything." Because 3 of the 4 were grounded. And then the 7-year-old called me. He goes, "You know, I really missed you yesterday. Are you gonna bring anything back?" I was like, "Of course I'm gonna bring you stuff back." He goes, "So you lied about not bringing us things back?" I said, "Of course I lied to you. When have I ever traveled somewhere that's within an hour from home and haven't brought you something?" He's like, "Never." I was like, "Exactly." I did buy him Legos. Because since we normally play with Legos on Saturdays and I wasn't there to play with Legos, I bought him a Minecraft Lego set to put together at his dad's house that I can buy a light kit for. And his dad can help him the Saturday that I'm not going to be around again.
Watch your step.
And I made him the mansion.
You're breaking up.
Taunt boss.
Yeah, I'm losing service. And my nose is, I'm all sinusy again.
We're actually on the Galloway side, so sorry if
No, you're mine.
Watch your step. Phase 2.
Okay, my boss just messaged me back and goes, okay, dot, 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 dot.
Defensive. Defensive.
Listen, Linda, I'll be there, but I'm not staying late.
Defensive. Defensive.
That's all I'll say. Ooh, and I'm gonna have to take a guest. And stop saying.
Watch your step.
I think that was up there where the travel log.
Phase change.
That's 52.
In front.
Uh,
Phase 3. Defensive. Run out. Absent.
Love you too, bud. Yes.
Watch your step.
Yes, I am.
Momentum.
When I was like a baby, did I have fit?
Not really. You're a really good baby, actually.
I'm still pretty fit now. Like, I don't know. Go for it. Yeah. But it was because he gave birth to self-defense. Okay.
Absent. Watch your step. Defensive. Run out. Absent.
Oh no! Battle res me.
Uh-oh.
Battle res me.
I don't have a battle res!
Aubrey does.
Jumper cables! Jumper cables!
I don't know if I have those on this character, to be honest with you.
Be on your belt.
Jumper
if you
cables!
did.
The jumper cables? Nice. Why would those be on the belt? Or wait, are you talking about the jumper cables inside the inside the raid?
Watch your step.
So those you can't use as a battle race. But if you get the realistic jumper cables that are expensive as shit,
Run out.
it gives classes without a battle res. Mostly, unless somebody else uses jumper cables, then you can't use yours. But
Transmog. Oh, I might get a bomb suit. Yay!
Nice.
Maybe. Oh, let me guess. My buddy needed it too. He rolled a 23. He's all, back. Woohoo! I get one thing.
I got something, so I'm happy. I got wrist pieces, so it's kind of nice.
yeah,
So, woo, 620.
hey,
Actually, I've geared my priest pretty fucking quick. It's kind of weird. To be fair, when I get certain things like that are warbound, if my priest can use them, I just send them to my priest. Just so I can get better gear for her, so I can. I mean, I have been running her through keys. I ran her through a 6 yesterday, and it was okay, but it was definitely pushing the limit.
yeah,
Yeah.
they feel so weird trying to heal, but I don't know. I haven't done a whole lot of keys this season, but from what I've read and heard, like, are you disc priest or holy priest?
Disc right now, but I know how to play holy too.
Let's say holy priest and keys, I guess they kind of suck and higher keys, but I don't know. I've heard people complain about holy priest and then disc priest, all of them the same, while running higher keys. So
Mm-hmm.
and then I've heard people say, "Hey, this holy priest was fantastic in this 12," and I'm like, "Okay, so it can be done." It's just
You just
probably a challenge.
know. Yeah.
I feel like you have to have the home field advantage of knowing all of the things and knowing that your group is gonna do the things,
Right.
and then you help do the things where you can. I think that's probably what makes it possible for those few holy healers that are doing high keys.
Yeah.
Whereas I thought about trying to fix my shaman's build and get her geared up. Not only get her geared up for Forbidden Kingdoms raid, but also try to maybe heal keys on her and see if
Yeah.
I can get a little further with less stress this season. But I don't know, when I was trying to heal time walking the last time that it was around, in my key build, I was falling behind like crazy and people started to die. But the first 4 dungeons when I stayed the first 4 dungeons when I stayed in my raid build by accident, nobody died. And I had the same tank for pretty much all of them except for the very last one. I had some tank that was like, "Oh, I'm just a crackhead pulling everything." And I was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
well, can you slow down a little bit? Because I'm struggling to keep up." And then he slowed down some, and I still couldn't keep up.
Oh.
So at that point, I knew it was me, not him.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Hold on, let me go back to this build." He's like, "Okay, you still want me to pull slow?" I said, "Yes, please." And then he's like, "Okay, you look bored. I'm pulling more." I'm like, "Go for it." Because he noticed that I
Yeah.
started to attack more than I was healing. So it was pretty cool to get a pug tank that was like willing to communicate more and let me learn some things.
Yeah. I don't know. I just decided I wanted to teach myself Disc Priest, and so I did it. And it's went pretty okay. I just really prefer Void Weaver over Oracle. I gave Oracle a good shot. I healed 4 or 5 keys last night in Oracle.
Oh my god, I don't even touch Oracle. I tried a couple
Yeah.
times in season 1, and because Celeste was like, "Well, you really should try Oracle for keys," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll try it." And I figured out when to do that. The one spell with like the weird Japanese or Chinese letter or whatever that's in
Mhm.
Oracle. I think it's like the bottom one of the hero talents you get. I tried and I figured out when to cast that in the rotation, but I could just do so much more in not in Oracle. Like Oracle is definitely the harder of the two to play, but this season I personally think Void Beaver gives us so much more of a benefit than Oracle does.
Yes, I will agree with you on that.
Now watch next season they'll make us all play Oracle.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be this season. If you're playing Disc, you're supposed to play Oracle. But I'm
Oh
too
no.
much. I'm not a high like I'm not gonna keep track of certain things. I'm a fucking paladin healer, for Christ's sake. I like
Yeah.
pain and suffering and reactive heals. Trying to plan ahead of time, that's too much for my brain. I'm just like, let me just press my buttons and keep people alive without having to plan. That's better.
Yeah.
I mean, I
To
still
me
have
it
to
was
plan
like,
accordingly, but
yeah. Got all the extra dots and stuff. Like to me it
yeah.
just was like, okay, maybe I should just go try to druid heal because I gotta like dot everybody and like precast the things and it's just like no.
Right.
I'm just gonna know that it's gonna hit things and then I'm gonna say, okay, here's a big heal. And then everybody's just gonna keep on moving.
Yeah.
Like
Mm.
that's me. Like I really did enjoy though throughout the couple of spots in the raid where Mojo's macros or whatever were like big heals are gonna be needed here, and then especially like on One Arm Bandit when we started to um even really without talking to each other, like I noticed I started to see your stuff go off, and then I seen Celeste stuff like her Halo and stuff go out during one of the big heals, and I'm like, okay. So then I knew just like hold mine,
Yeah.
and then
Usually,
it seemed
like,
like Mojo just picked up right after that with Warwick.
yeah. So it's harder raid healing because you do have so many more healers. So it's not like you have to be careful.
Yeah,
But I mean, we do just fine.
yeah. I
And
still overkill a shit ton, so
on certain fights, I do. On certain fights, I don't. Like, my lowest overheal for this raid in Heroic has been 29%.
oh wow,
Yeah.
that's better than mine. I
Oh,
think my lowest has been like 40.
on one of the fights, I had like 53. Like,
Yeah.
fuck. What kind of has helped that with me, though, or for me, is I I do a lot more hover casting and just keybinds than I used to, so it's helped a lot with my overhealing or underhealing at that point. Because then it's like I can actually be looking at my screen and being more like conscious about what I'm using instead of just blowing stuff when I don't need to. But
Yeah.
if big heals are called for, I'm popping everything.
As we all normally do, what we're supposed to do.
Yeah. Like I'll throw my
I
wings out and my beacon and I holy shock people. I do all the things.
See, I started to throw my the I got so used to throwing the prayer of mending and then throw in the bubble, and then throw in the wings all on the tank on full, just so that way
Yeah.
that first hit, it's less of a hit, and their whatever they have, like their self heals that they have, it's doubled after that big hit, so it kind of gives us like an advantage a little bit, but
Yeah.
now it kind of is a disadvantage because then after the tank goes, whoever pulls first, when they aggro the second time, then they're getting hit again, and my feather. So I'm like, okay. Or like a DPS that's getting massively hit because some of the mechanics, and then I don't have them. So it's like, no, I still like bubble the tank, and I still put prayer mending on the tank,
Yeah.
just so that way it starts to ping around, and then I kind of hold off on the wings just a little bit, even though it's like more of a minor cooldown than the major cooldown. But especially with poor Megs, and when he has some of the tank busters in there, but like the conveyor belt boss, for some reason when he runs the bomb out, how he dies every time. I found that
Mhm.
if I can give him a feather, give him the wings, give him a bubble, and and hit him with something, and I'm trying to hit him with a serenity, like right as that dot ticks down, he may not always survive, but sometimes he has survived with just enough aid for all of us healers to hit him with something, and he's back to being good.
I know.
Oh, it's like, but how do you do that in keys though? Because you're the only healer, so when you use it's gone. You gotta wait for the cooldown.
Mhm.
And I think that's just because I don't know all the dungeons well enough yet. That's probably why I'm questioning. Well, where should I use this at?
Yeah. That was me in Priory. Like every time I'd go up like maybe 1, 2, 3 key levels, it was like, okay, I can't blow these at the same time. Like, what am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? Priory is like the one dungeon where I actually have to like hold on to some of my cooldowns sometimes because the the one part that I actually have to hold on to my cooldowns is the Paladin, Templar, Priest area after the first boss.
Yep.
Um,
Uh-huh.
because fucking Christ, it's so bad. So much damage. I did get
So
complimented in a 10 though on a prior or a 9. I think it was a 9 priory because I handled it well. But I've done priory on a 9 so many times. It's only 10s and 11s and eventually a 12 that I'll be getting into. That it's
Yeah.
a little bit more difficult.
I learned that it helps, at least in the lower keys for sure. Um, it helps if everybody stacks, like all of your range, if they stack, and then
Hmm.
they kind of stay like mid range for when the hammers and shit come out when you're in that temple, and
Yeah.
then oh my gosh, sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a second because the semi in front of me started having a random weird yellow flashy light in the
Oh.
center of where the doors are.
Oh.
I was a little confused as to what the fuck was going on there.
Yeah, I'd be equally confused at that point.
Okay, so every time he hits his brakes, okay, so it's just part of his brake light. It flashes yellow to let it must be like a warning I'm slowing down, and then it goes red. As long as he holds his brake. Okay, weird. Noted. Okay, so yeah, if your range stack and then the hammers come out, and then because you know how you just gotta go bust one of the bubbles or whatever.
Hmm.
Like that was our biggest problem that I was having issues with the group that I ran, was that we were so spread out, the shit was everywhere, and then we had to run across and dodge the hammers to do the mechanic. I'm like, if we just all stacked together, and then we all stacked in the tank, and then that was no bueno. So we're like, okay, so we're all gonna stack on melee, which is not gonna be the tank; it's gonna be beside the tank. And then we were able to we were able to do it. So I don't know. But to me, that was like one of the hardest parts to keep people alive, and it was a dang two.
Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
So I can't imagine that on a 9, 10, 12.
I haven't tried Priory on a 12 yet. I don't. That'll be like one of the last ones that I do on a 12, honestly.
Marvin
think I'm
said
just-
he has
I'm-
a 12 Priory for us to hit up.
That's right. No, it's a Cinder Brew.
No, it's Cinder Brew.
I was like, no, I think I'm gonna leave my Cinder Brew at a 10. Like, I'll try it on different levels, but I'm not gonna force myself to try it on different levels because that shit's just gonna piss me off.
Yeah.
Marvin, you there?
He had himself muted and deafened last time I looked.
Oh,
Yeah, he still is.
whisper him.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You whisper him.
Okay.
Oh, hey, bud. You need to take a shower.
Alright, let's see. 5.5 hours to go! Woohoo!
Yeah. That is a
Uh-huh.
long fucking drive.
14.5 hours turned into 15.5 hours. Thanks.
Woohoo.
That's 3 more hours than I would like to ever do something. Like anything after 12 hours of having my attention, like I'm ready to move on to something else.
Maybe you need to work on that. Maybe that could be the key you've been missing to some unknown success.
Maybe. I mean, I can put in 16 hours. It's just after 12 hours, I'm like, yeah, I'm over it.
Right.
Can I go home now?
Well,
Are we there
that's
yet?
why that's why there's brain food. You know, maybe your body will
Yeah.
start going down, but the last thing you need to do is lose your mind. Eat brain food.
Yeah, I have some snacks and stuff. I got like crackers with peanut butter, and I got crackers with fudge in them, and I got fudge, and I've got a couple like brisket sandwiches I can munch on right now. But I'm trying not to eat any more of the brisket sandwiches because they are barbecue. Like the one's a Carolina barbecue one, and then the other one is just, I think it's shredded brisket that's got some sort of barbecue sauce on it, but I don't know which one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's gonna kill my indigestion. So I ate some of my trail mix, but which has got a whole bunch of different. It's got like dates and raisins and shit in it too. Next time I stop at the gas station, I have to fill up. I'm gonna grab my my ham and like the strawberries and grapes that I got in the cooler. And I'm gonna toss my sandwich into the cooler. So it'll make room for it with me taking the ham out. But I am telling myself, I can do this. I can make it. I'm determined. I don't want to back out. I don't want to be a flake.
There you go.
But suppose I shouldn't have told my boss 3.5 hours ago, yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. I'm just going to be dog shit tired.
It's likely.
Because I felt bad because she's like, oh, I shouldn't. Because I messaged her and I said, you know what? I just got routed an hour out of my way. If this continues to happen, I'm not going to see you till Tuesday. It's going to take me that long to get home. And she goes, I knew I shouldn't have planned on you being here. I was a fool thinking you were going to come in tomorrow. I was like, no, wait a minute. No, I'll be there. I'm just saying, like, if I keep getting rerouted an hour out of my way, it's going to take me till Tuesday to get back to Ohio. And then she's like, oh, okay. Well, stay safe. uh, Actually, there's a Love's and a McDonald's up here. That might be a good place to stop.
Get some coffee.
I don't drink coffee, and then it'll put me to sleep if I drink caffeine right now.
Why don't you just go get some sleep?
Because I don't have a hotel booked.
You can sleep in your car.
That's creepy.
Just backseat it somewhere.
That's true.
What do you mean that's crazy?
Then I won't make it home. Then I won't make it home for work. So if I
It's
stop and
safer
sleep,
than crashing.
very, very true. Oh shit, that was the exit back there for the gas station. I thought the next exit was. Oops.
Yeah,
Well, I
and
guess I'm not stopping at that, loves.
all you need to do
Alright,
is
let's
get
set my.
some rest. You don't need to sleep the whole night through. You just need to kind of reset.
Yeah, I do need to get out of the car and stretch for sure.
Oh yeah.
I got 30 miles until I'm
Until you
Oh,
crash.
okay, never mind. I know where I'm stopping. I got 30 miles until I'm in the place where I stopped for gas on my way down, and the hotel is. So at least I know that's a safe area with the rest stop too. So I'll stop there and refuel. Ah, my fucking CarPlay or Android Auto just fucked up and said bye bye. Yeah, love it.
You'll be fine.
It's okay. This is why I leave it open on my phone, so when it disconnects from the car thingy mabobber screen, it's on my phone. And I just gotta unlock my phone. And it happens to this area because I lose service because it's in the mountains. So I might get all choppy.
Yeah.
Urban respond. Oh, I also got gummy bears, gummy bears. Some of those. That's some sugar.
Sometimes it's what you need, though.
Right? So I'm like, oh, hey, let me grab some of these. So I can make it 28 miles. Get a little bit of sugar so I can have a sugar rush. Make it to the gas station and then decide what I'm doing with life. If I'm gonna stay and rest a little bit or if I'm gonna try to keep going a little further.
Hmm.
Well, how is a downgrade when 90% of the time up here, it was literally. Never mind. I answered my own question. I had to travel up to get to the top of the mountain. Now we're traveling down the mountain, dumbass.
Hmm.
I'm like, wait, I don't remember going up the mountain. How am I traveling down the mountain?
Oops.
My defense, when I drove through this part on the way to Florida, it was daylight.
You're driving at night?
Yeah.
You're brave.
I've been driving all day. Minus the, like, I would say probably 30, 40 minutes-ish that I stopped at a couple of gas stations and found a parking spot and went in, went pee, then grabbed the food, and then found a pump and got gas.
Yeah, I have a hard time driving at night, which I am not looking forward to driving from Dallas to Ohio in
Oh
September.
God.
It's a 16-hour drive. But me
Clearly
and
you're
my
probably just
boyfriend are
going to
gonna
the bottom
split.
of Ohio.
No, well, I don't specifically know where it's located. It's just it's Thornville at the Legend Valley event place, fairground thing, whatever it's called.
I think that's southern Ohio.
Yeah, it's somewhere. But you can see Betsy the dinosaur from the Google satellite.
Nice. Okay, well
They
that's
leave
gonna
her up
suck
year round.
because that's gonna suck.
Why?
I mean, it's only you said it's 16 hours from Texas.
From Dallas to Ohio. Yeah.
No way.
Mhm. My boyfriend's driven it for 5 years.
That's insane.
Mhm.
You got some secret underground tunnels you're taking?
No, typically what they do, because realistically, like he goes with like his quote unquote brother, his wife, and then they just share the drive for 16 hours. This time it's just gonna be me and him, because he's like, well, you're going to Lost Lands. He's like, I'm just gonna drive with you, and we're just gonna camp together, and blah 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 blah, whatever. So me and him are gonna split that 16 hours, and I was like, I can only drive in spurts of like 4 hours. I was like, you're gonna do the majority of it, and he's like, that's fine. He's like, I have no issue driving 8 hours straight, and I was like, you're fucking crazy.
It just makes you think that you're
So,
definitely going to be southern Ohio because for my dad to get from Ohio down to where my sister was bowling at in Texas, which I think was like towards Austin, it was like 26 hours. So, but we are 3 to 4 hours from certain parts of Ohio, anyways. Because we live up in the northeastern part of Ohio.
mhm,
You know,
mhm.
I'm about. Do you know where Cleveland is?
Here, I'm trying to
Yeah,
get.
Thornville. I'm trying to see how I can. Let's see. So,
So,
Next.
what are we gonna be doing? Because Aubrey and Swishwisher, curious. I wouldn't subject Aubrey and Swishwish to a 12. Not yet.
You don't want to subject by them to 12. So you just said.
Well, they still haven't they still haven't
mm,
gotten through the tyranny of tens to be.
yeah, from Dallas to Thornville, which is right outside of Columbus. It's 15 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah, so it is southern. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
like an hour and 15 ish minutes, hour and a half, Columbus.
Mhm.
So
So we will be.
Why will not this work?
you'll be anywhere between an hour and a half and 2 hours from my house.
Yeah,
Have fun.
we're right outside of Jacksontown.
Okay.
Yep,
Yeah, I'll go back.
Legend Valley music venue.
Like, I know it sounded familiar, but I've never been
Mhm.
down. Like, I've never been to it, but I've been past it.
Yeah, that's where Lost Lands is at. It's only a 2-hour flight from Dallas to Ohio, but we have to take camping gear and everything, so that's why we don't fly.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're liable to be told you can't take it or you'll lose it. You'll lose it in transit.
Yeah. Thankfully, none of our stuff got lost when we went to Washington this in February.
Yep.
I'm just trying to think smart. because Robert was like, it's really fucking hot during the day and really fucking cold at night. And I'm like, do I really need something though that I'm gonna like have to go back to camp for and then get back into the festival for? And I was like, I honestly don't think so. Because it's gonna be hot as fuck with God knows how many bodies packed at the stages. I mean, Lost Lands itself is like a 75,000 person festival. So I don't think I'm gonna need any. I don't think I'm gonna need to like leave the festival, go back to the campsite, change, and come back. I really don't think that's gonna be a problem.
I would say just
Bah.
take a hoodie with you or something, or a jacket, and just tie it around your waist. And if
That's
you
what
get cold, you
pashminas
got
are
it.
for.
Yeah.
hmm I have I have a bunch of pashminas. I just like to collect those, and they provide enough protection from the wind to like wrap your upper portion of your body and walk around like that. So like it works. Some of them are thick enough. Like not all of them, but most of them are.
I switched my center brew, by the way.
What did you get now?
Guess.
What is it now?
Priory?
Priory.
No.
Is it really?
Workshop.
Yep.
That's
I
what
don't
hers
think
is.
workshop would actually be that bad.
It's pretty easy. We almost just two chests at the 12 I just did in Rookery.
Oh, well, Rookery is super easy though too.
With a good group. I've seen it go horribly wrong.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
I'm talking about like 30 deaths before the fucking second boss.
What? How? That's
Yeah,
so baffling to me.
people kept pulling trash, and we just let them die.
Okay, well, that's on them. They need to be more conscious of what they're doing.
And then we've had groups where people like DC right at the last boss, and we have like the whole bar, the last one to go, and I'm just like, okay.
Gotta love it.
They come back at like a minute two. They're like, we can complete this, right? I'm like, yeah, no.
We can
Yeah, it would take
try.
too long.
Yeah.
That last boss, as it is, already takes a really long time. Like, that fight is already super long as it is, because he's super beefy.
We killed it in 3 minutes.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a pretty good record.
I can't remember what boss it was, but we killed it in 2 minutes. One of the fucking dungeons. I can't remember which one it was. Oh,
I
it
mean,
was
it's really
Theater
not
Pain.
surprising.
Theater Pain, the
Okay,
first
yeah.
boss.
That boss really isn't that bad.
No. As long as you can position yourself good, I mean, you're fine. I was removed from the group, you fucking peckerheads. I was doing great.
The only thing is with that first boss, you have to have a good healer that can actually heal through the AoE damage.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, we pulled not only the mini boss, but we pulled the other ads into the boss with it.
Yeah, that's not really surprising. That's it. That makes it even less surprising that you guys did down that boss so quickly because you're gonna have less right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better to get the stuff out of the way at the beginning. So if you do have any fuck ups, I mean, you've already accounted for all that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to fight with the boss, get the boss down, and have barely any breathing room, and then go take out some
Well,
trash.
if you fuck
No.
up later on, you have to go back to the first pack anyways and get them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
52 more points, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Megs.
So what?
3k.
Yeah.
How many points?
I need 52 points.
Oh. So I think you're the friend that you I guess it was his raid. I think he likes the fact that I can at least decently heal. Even on an alt.
What makes you say that?
Because he was like, Megs was telling me all about you. He's like, everything's good. was like, okay. I really didn't know how to respond to that. I
Right?
was like, all right.
Okay, that's
And
weird.
then
Yeah.
he's like, hey, if you wanna, he's like, I'm putting together another normal if you wanna run. And I was like, I don't know. I was like, I think me and Megs are gonna run a key right now.
That's fair.
Aw.
Yeah,
Cool.
like I said, I don't know how he lives in raids.
I
I
don't know
couldn't.
either, dude. The 2 days
I
that we
wouldn't want
do raid and then we prog on a boss, like I'm done with raid by that time.
Dude, 5 minutes into a raid, I'm done.
5 minutes.
Yeah, I swear to God, I can't stand raiding, dude.
Why do it then?
Why do you do it?
Because I like the people I do it with.
Okay, so it's kind of like it's one of those things that makes it more tolerable.
Yeah.
Fair.
I like mythic raiding. I like that.
Okay, I can't I can't stand mythic raiding because even when we're progging on a boss and we're going and then wiping and going and wiping, wiping and wiping and like that shit drives me fucking crazy.
Uh,
Drives me crazy. I hate wiping over and over. Like even in keys, if we wipe once, all right, cool. Like shit happens, whatever. But if we're wiping more than 3 times on one boss, I literally want to leave the key.
it happens. People do. Some people wouldn't blame you. They'll be upset, but they won't blame you.
Well,
Well,
I'm just
thanks for
saying.
all the
That's
times
just
you
me.
ran keys with me, and I have tanked it so hard. You didn't. Thanks for not leaving. Especially last season when we were doing hauls, for God's sakes.
Halls, yeah. Halls can
Not
be
last
hard
season.
though.
Last pack.
Yeah. That was like when I was still super obsessed with keys and I really didn't care what happened because like I just enjoyed doing them. But now I'm at that point where it's like, okay, I don't want to wipe 1,001 times.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to
It's
help
almost
Carmi
like
so bad I felt like I had to charge her.
the sad thing is, Max, I would have gladly paid
That's funny. I'm joking, I'm
as long
joking.
as it's WoW currencies.
I mean, I'm not poking fun at anybody, but I do remember, like, there was a time when I wasn't that great, and someone paid it forward, you know, helped me out, taught me the ropes, suffered through. Hell, even just let the timer go and just be like, all right, this mob, you know, one pull at a time. This mob, you gotta be careful of this. Blah, 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 blah. And before there was a time I probably wouldn't have had that kind of patience. But, but because I met some good people, some people who are just fucking some of the most chill people I know. They still talk to you and they're just like,
Yeah.
this is how you fucked up. Don't do it again. You know. Seriously, it's literally that. He's like, you know, see this? See what you're doing? Don't do that again.
Right.
You can always ask why, and then you're not met with a response that sounds like, because. And that's it.
Because I said so, damn it. Yeah.
So it's like, no, you pull this. You got 2 of those in the group. He goes, 40%, you know, healing reduction, not a problem. But you got 2 of those in there, and they stack. You're not getting 80% of your heals. Enjoy your death.
Right? So I told Dev's group when they were getting ready to go, they were killing the things on the way to, is it Mugsy maybe? Yeah, on the way to Mugsy.
Mm.
They were like, I can pull it all, right? And I'm like, no! Please don't! Just because of those big golem dudes that the debuff, like Mix was talking about, they put the debuff on you. I was like, you will die so quick because I won't be able to heal you. And they were like, oh, you're a good healer. I said, I am good, but I am not that good to out mechanic the mechanics.
Well, it's easy to out mechanic the mechanic when people are trying to out mechanic the mechanic with you. But if you're the only one on that team, good luck.
Well, one healer was AFK, and the other healer was not a very strong healer, and then there was me, who was trying to teach that healer that wasn't very strong how to priest. So the tank pulling both of those golems and getting that debuff was gonna result in their death. And then the second time we went in there, the tank's like, okay, I got all 3 healers here. This healer's a little bit better. I got you with me. Now is the time that I'm gonna see how much I can handle. So good luck, healers. If I die, I die. I was like, okay. I don't think it's a good idea, but okay, for science, I guess. Uh, Somehow they managed to pull it off, Meggz, to where each tank had one. Made it a little easier.
Alright.
I got 8.9 miles, yay!
I don't know what we're doing, so if I have to switch characters, I can switch characters.
I doubt it. I'd say get a feel for it. I gotta get out of here first.
What?
I was in the rookery. I just gave my friend who led us into the raid.
Oh yeah.
I just gave him the trinket off of Gallywix that he wanted.
Yeah.
I just gave it to him.
That was nice of you.
I simmed it, I maxed it out, I tested it, and it was like, no, it's not as good as what I've got already. And he said
You good, Caleb?
He said he needed it. And looking at the DPS numbers, yeah.
He needed it.
Just throwing a friend a bone, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got 5 tanks, so he says, but that's 5 tanks starving for gear as far as I know. I got 1 tank.
That's a lot.
I'm good. The rest are garbage. Hell, you know, Dingleberry doesn't even have a single enchant or socket or nothing in there. You're talking about bare bones. He's only been running.
My paladin isn't even fucking socketed.
Really?
No.
I don't have my priests fully
Well,
socketed either.
like any sockets, or you get like sockets that come with the gear?
Even then, I still forget that they're on my gear and I don't put anything in them.
Oh man.
I've done that.
Don't you use like a gear add-on? No?
Yeah, but that doesn't remind me to do it.
Sure it does. Depending on which
No,
one
it
you
doesn't.
use.
I use Mr. Robot.
Well, no, okay, right. But in conjunction, and only arguing this, right? I use another add-on called OILVL, or maybe it's Leatrix. I can't remember. I think it's Leatrix. You open up your character sheet, and it'll show you all your items and their level. It's colored by the quality, and it'll have a big old yellow text saying, "Not enchanted, not socketed."
I don't. Leatrix would tell you that. I know Leatrix works inside the delves.
Then I think it's
Tells you where all the shit
OILVL.
is.
I've got another add-on called OILVL. It scans the party and raids too, so I can see what people's item levels are and stuff. If I wanted to nitpick, I could be like, "Oh, you don't got sockets on your stuff," or blah 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 blah.
You're right. I don't.
I honestly don't care.
I got some.
Okay, what did I get
But-
Ninja invited to?
Haha. Candy store.
I think we're gonna try a 12.
We can give it
With your
12
priest?
I don't know. No.
Haha.
No, heavens no.
Let's do it.
No.
No, I thought
She's only.
I thought you were going to subjectify Aubrey and Swishfish to 12s. Because they haven't done all the 10s yet.
Right.
I don't even know what we're doing. I'm just saying what is at the forefront of my brain.
Is a
Oh,
12.
okay. Chop chop. Let's go.
Right.
My
Yeah.
priest could probably do up to like, I don't know, 7s, 8s
Yeah.
maybe. I have no fucking clue.
7.
Now that I'm 620, I feel a little bit more comfortable doing higher keys, but priest with meh kind of gear and a fucking Dragonflight season 4 headpiece.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I
To
gotta
be
do
fair,
this
I went
without
up
a
that
left
house
turn.
real quick.
to
Huh?
be fair, I didn't really play my priest last season at all.
Fair enough.
Oh man, and school's fixing it end too. I'm gonna have a lot of free time on my hands afterward. Oh, I still have to apply for my FAFSA. I'll do that this week. All right, that's enough water. Go lay down. Okay, so what are we doing?
I don't know, but I'm getting antsy.
Talk to Meggz. He's the group leader.
Uh, said workshop? 12 workshop?
Okay, if we're doing that, let me switch to my paladin.
We really gonna give it a shot? Let's do this. You know what? Let's get that itch behind us.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I think I can do
Got
it. I
it.
think it'll be
Aubrey
fine.
Swish Swish, we're headed to dangerous water, sorry.
Heading to the danger zone.
We are.
Please. I get up to speed, and I was like, no, drop down. Drop your speed. It's
Mm,
fine. Uh,
yeah.
I was able to get back up to 70, now it's 55. I got to stretch so bad.
Okay. I think I repaired my prayers. I don't know.
Hold on.
All right. Workshop.
I don't know if C is still there. Is C still there? No, C is not there.
No.
I'm really confused as to why this feels so formal this time.
Okay, no worries.
Step to step, still blown out 4 minutes.
Alright.
Huh.
Let's see here. Autumn. And let me go ahead. Marvin, you are now the forefront leader of this.
Sweet.
And apparently I broke my gaming pad.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I don't want to go to Roanoke. That's not the one. Wait a minute. Okay. It says keep going straight for another 9 miles. Okay.
Oh, hey. Guess what?
Mm,
Guess what I
mm,
almost did?
You
I don't
almost
know.
went in the wrong spec,
Isn't that funny?
didn't you?
Isn't that funny?
Switch trinkets in your ring, Meg.
So, just giving you guys a heads up. There is Swish Wish is making something for us. Very custom, personalized even.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They're gonna be making a stone for each of us that we can place by our heads.
Huh?
Swish Wish is making us something. She's making us a bunch of stones that we can place
I
by
don't.
our
I don't want to
heads.
get stoned.
You place these stones
I've
by your head.
I've been fucking high all day.
Is my message too cryptic? Am I breaking your brain right now? Is that what's
Yes.
happening?
You're breaking brains, Megs. She's getting soul
Go take a
stones,
shower.
or she's getting cookies.
This is your brain. This is your
You
drugs
broke
on
it.
brain.
My brain can't brain, Megs. When you break it, it just goes
This is my
ah.
brain. This is my drug on brains.
Brains need more brains. Big brain, what little brain?
All right, nice and lust, beautiful.
Yeah, I was just gonna get key like W key pushers and just running with it, but
Meh. If the group's good, everything should go fine.
should.
uh,
I would
I
take another druid, but
wait, you don't have a full party?
ooh,
oh, a 3K arcane.
Wait, who are you guys missing? Is Aubrey not going with
and
you
he's gone.
guys?
Feet picks. No,
No.
I don't fucking think so, Paddle. This guy is not done at 12. Goodbye.
I'm so confused as to how you don't have a full party.
Dum, 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 dum. What is this guy? Enhancer Ellie? I can't remember.
Well, he's in Dorn, so I can't tell. Ah, I can pull them up on fucking Raider IO.
You can just inspect him. Enhancement.
Okay. Can I do that from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you don't have to be with the range anymore.
Let's go with. What would be better for the both a dev or a devastation evoker or a? Okay, he's gone. I'm not taking a warrior. Sorry. A mage or a dev?
Mm,
Dev's pump, but
Dev would be okay.
the guy's a fire mage, so they're both.
They're both really good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh well,
Yeah, just go with a Dev. It's fine.
fuck. I took too long. Want help me summon these guys?
Yes.
Oh, Meggz is already here.
The resistance is always
Oh,
in need
yeah.
of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
Okay, that guy's already here. Why can't I?
Summon
Loading screen,
faster than
probably.
portals? I don't know.
To prevent my father from eradicating all Luckily,
Oh, they're all here. What the fuck?
terror that patrols this
They all have
region has a
portals.
control module that can open the gates.
I'm just so used to people like just chilling and don't go be like, yo, you mind helping some guy out here?
Render it vulnerable.
Yeah.
So
The nodes are scattered.
You're not running with me, Marvin.
I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
You're the people that actually got the portal, dude.
We're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there. All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate.
Gotta like shake out the twitchy feeling in my wrists that I get before I do keys.
Just go smoke another fat one and you'll be fine.
Nah, I just get off of me, son. I don't even know where any of my carts are right now. I think I slept with one of them and it fell on the floor, but I just haven't gotten
Oh
it yet.
no. I found when I used to smoke, I remember, I don't know how the fuck it happened, but I broke it while I was sleeping and it was all over my fucking bed and all over me.
Ooh.
Yeah, not a good time.
Yikes.
I can't remember if it actually broke or just leaked, but it fucking pissed me off.
Mm-hmm.
I had one start
It was
leaking
like a
as I
gram
was
card just gone. I
inhaling
was like, are
on
you
it.
shitting me?
That sucked. You ever inhaled the juice, Marvin?
Oh god, that just sounds horrible.
It is horrible.
all right, nothing crazy, right?
Come on, Raul.
You
Pull the
gotta be.
two left side packs and then the right side packs separately.
Right. I know that
Yeah,
much.
because of the bombs.
You have an
Yeah,
auto
everything normal
marker?
for new. I do not.
Okay, you want
I
one?
don't have an auto.
Okay, it should work if I'm the leader. We'll see.
All right, here goes something.
5,
I will do my best, Marvin, I promise.
No, you're good. It's resilient, so it doesn't do anything to my key.
Yeah, but still.
We can just reset, or complete it and get a different key, and it'll be your 12 still.
In order to stop my
Yeah, but I don't, like I know that
infiltrate
the
city
friend group knows
itself,
I'm a pretty decent healer, but other
and
people
actions
don't.
passing through
Fair.
the Robo-drone.
Okay, I'm
I will
Diamond.
get circle.
Crawlers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. No word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for
Fuck you, fucking drill.
I don't know where it's at. Okay, we're good.
Yup.
missed one.
I fucking CC'd it and it just didn't do fuck all.
Are they immune to CC then?
Some of it.
watch your step.
Exit 72. Sensitive.
I'm on
By the
star.
time we get, I think, 9 deaths, it'll be a little hard to time at that point.
Okay, well if
Sorry.
I could quit like having circles being put around my feet.
And it's funny because some of them will follow you. Yeah, let's see, look.
Watch your step.
Fuck off.
But
Watch your step, don't tell me what to do.
Ah! I'm bubbling. I got knocked around twice.
The fun thing is when the bombs come out and you get hit by a bomb right into another bomb, you're like, for fuck's sake, you're just dead.
Watch your step.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh, this is not.
Watch your step.
Die, mother truckers! Oh, okay.
statistical anomaly.
Get away from me.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena.
And if you feel comfortable after this boss, instead of your normal 2-pack pull, try to pull the 3 packs, make up time.
okay.
Yeah.
The city's entrance is located just past the
What? Okay, I guess that was not the guess. Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Cheers.
Oh my god, he got demolished. Like, I was in the process of healing him and he still died.
Target you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
AOE incoming. Rampant. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Target you. Rampant. Rampant.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Watch your step.
You know, I mean, my battle red completely,
He's back
He
up.
onked. He onked. It's okay.
Rampant. Target you. AOE incoming.
Yo, Obama got.
Rampant. Watch your step.
They're going good. Going down at a good time too. Please don't type.
Don't type?
No, I accidentally pressed my R button and
Target
it
Reply.
replies to people. Yeah. I started fucking clicking my buttons. I was like, I'm typing.
AOE incoming.
Hate it when I do that.
Rampant. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Oh, someone just got smoked by the bomb there.
No, I hit the bomb, but I didn't die.
Oh,
That was funny. It dragged me right through it too. I was like, there's no fighting this.
Hmm.
My time in
What's
the
wrong?
shop was 4 minutes.
Okay.
Who's getting dressed?
Let's see. And shoot this
Yeah.
enough.
yep.
I'm gonna sack you just because I'm a little bit scared, okay?
AOE incoming.
I trust you, but this is a whole other level of thing.
AOE incoming.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking healing absorb.
AOE incoming.
Sorry, I'm gonna phone every 2 seconds.
AOE incoming.
Well, that earth elemental don't last very long at all, does he?
No.
No.
He's up and then he's down.
Probably pull all these.
Hold on, wait a minute. I have it up.
AOE incoming.
Woohoo!
Oh no, Megs.
Yep. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, and I had nothing up, so
It's okay. Is it resetting?
it should be.
Okay.
Everybody died, so
Oh, okay. Oops. Maybe I didn't time everything right. There
okay, I'll aura mastery it
we go.
this
Should
time.
I not pull it as big? Just tell me. 'Cause I got a minute
What?
before cooldowns.
No, I was. If you don't have cooldowns, just wait until you do.
Shit, here's the fucking tunnel. Yay, this is bright lights. Oh no, in the darker. What the fuck?
Do druids have like a soothe thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that okay?
AoE incoming.
No GPS showing your approximate location. Ooh. No. No. Sorry. Fucking no. You put that my GPS,
AoE
man.
incoming.
Thank you. Buddy, I'm doing 65. Get off my fucking ass. And we're coming on a sharp fucking turn. Going downhill. Piss off.
Okay. If y'all can dispel yourselves, go ahead and do that.
I can't spell the lead.
Yeah.
I don't know who can and who can't, so.
Alright,
I
shove
don't know
in
if
the
that's
other
gonna
tunnel.
help you at all. No, it doesn't.
All I
Makes
know
it
is that
bleed.
I know it works on what's it, Cinderbrew for humanoids and shit, and then what the fuck? There's another dungeon I can't remember what it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna let that goes for just a second.
Find shelter.
Uh-oh, it says I'm not safe. Why am I not safe? Oh,
You're
yes
safe.
I am. Okay. The little weak aura I had was telling me that I was not.
Hey, what is my fucking single target doing?
Find shelter.
Oh no. Meggz, hold on. I need you to get over here so I can dispel you. Dispelling.
Find shelter.
Blazing chop.
The spelling.
Find shelter.
Soldier.
Sorry.
Find shelter.
Marvin.
I need it.
I mean, it worked. It's fine.
I timed it.
Okay.
Which was just the state test, like 3rd and 4th grade.
Ah, shit. I fell down. Didn't mean to do that.
I
Meggz.
Fine, bud.
died to fire.
Survive.
Shit.
It's all good. The dungeon's kind of forgiving.
I'm guessing you can't get me, huh?
Who, me?
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
It might be
I got me.
too.
They got me. I got me. They got me.
I got I got me.
I rest myself.
Woo! Great skills, Megs. Teach us how to do it.
I know, right? That's funny.
Warning.
Oh, this part.
I know this shit's gonna be real nasty, so.
Citizens, please remain in your domiciles.
Why
Does this stuff
does
even
it
get
mean
percent?
it-
Those little fuckers.
The disturbance.
Sorry.
I don't think so. The citizens? No.
Yeah.
What does it mean when it says truck escape ramp?
In flight.
And it's just a fucking ramp that goes up a big ass hill.
In flight.
Good question.
My brain can only think of like, cause it's a 5% downgrade, like a hill that's constant because we're going down the mountain again. Is it
Yeah.
maybe for a runaway truck? They just hit the ramp and then back off and then continue going down the hill?
And everybody knows to take their time going through the vents and shit, right?
Something more
Fuck that.
No way.
Yes.
Getting it first try. I'm dashing.
I did that like 2 times with my fucking steed, and I fuck myself every time. I was like, I got this. Nope.
That was a little bit violent.
I hit a little hard.
A little bit. But I'm not doing as bad as I thought I was gonna do.
I
AOE
feel
incoming.
bad for the greater Earth Elemental. He lasts less than 3 seconds, but I guess that's 3 seconds you don't have to worry about right now.
Yeah.
possess some modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient.
Stay away
against
from
my
lines.
newest prototype.
Okay, actually that doesn't hit as hard as I thought it was
Stay
going
away from
to.
lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Stay away
Megs, do you
from
like Star Wars?
Yeah.
Have you seen Andor yet?
Have you not heard me talk?
Stay away from lines.
No, just making sure.
Love Star
Carson, what
Wars.
are you doing?
Have you seen Andor yet?
I've seen season 1. I've not seen season 2. Our Disney is suspended currently.
Season 2 comes out in 2 days?
I thought it was out already.
No, it's the 22nd, I'm pretty sure it is.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I plan
I'll
on
be 2
watching
days
it.
for sure.
I fucking love that. I wish it was there's more, but
Well, I can't say I love it. I mean, I like it well enough, but I don't think I love
Remaining
it.
within the steam will
I couldn't
secure
watch
your
any of
progress
the
success.
animated shit. Okay, that's not fair.
Mm-hmm.
Almost that shit.
What the fuck was that?
Makes me nervous. Will these like one-shot you if you get hit by them now?
No.
Alrighty.
Okay, go.
Oh, and I fucking pulled it all.
Let go of it. Let go of it.
I guess I was a second too soon.
Oops.
Oh, you fucking dick.
Incorrect. Incorrect. New force.
Damn, you ain't got one of those
Fucking
tunnels.
shield. And he's right up in it.
Incorrect.
Come here. Come down. Come down, you little fucker. Come here. Get out here. Those guys are healthy. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, ready? Here we go. Going into the boss.
Go for it.
Add.
AOE incoming.
That dragon's making me nervous.
Yeah.
AOE incoming.
And the shaman got hit by something?
Probably a laser.
Okay. Super. Just slow the fuck out. For sure.
AOE incoming.
Haha.
Right. Okay. God damn it. I did so good the entire run, not getting hit by those. And then now I'm just
Baiting.
continuously getting hit by
Baiting.
them.
Ooh.
AOE incoming.
Right. Sure. Shit, it is. Alright.
Stay
Yeah.
away from lines.
Hey,
Stay
you be
away
boss.
from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's
Stay away from lines.
Fuck.
We won't time it, but we got close.
Yeah, well, you know, we kind of expected that. It's our first one, sort of. Actually, I think this is our second one, isn't it? The first one we never completed.
We didn't even complete it, and it was a workshop.
If only you could accept the truth.
Yeah, so this one, you gotta admit, better.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Interrupt. New boss. New boss.
Defensive? Probably. Actually, if this is a standard pull, I'm probably just psyching myself out at this point.
Yeah,
AOE incoming. Interrupt. New boss. New boss.
What's my Lego foot? The fuck?
Interrupt.
Is
AOE
that a
incoming.
wet?
New boss. AOE incoming.
Oh, that's fucking lovely.
AOE
so I
incoming.
think Cam wants me to come hang out with the family for this Easter.
AOE incoming.
Okay.
So I think after this, I'm gonna take a little break. I don't know how long you're gonna be on, but I should probably spend an hour with the family.
Just an hour?
Well, it's 9 o'clock here, so I'll be on for maybe another hour or so.
Interrupt. 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 New boss.
Oh man. Oh,
Interrupt.
Wait, you can stand in those shields and the fucking shit won't do anything to you?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
you didn't know that?
No, I've been running out of it.
Yeah, no. Only when the big robots do short out or whatever, shout out, the pound, you want to be in the shield.
What the fuck?
Like I'll tell you here. See, there's the shield. Now, get in the shield. Yeah, you take less damage.
Oh no, the blue circles that come on the ground from the squirrels, you can stand in the fucking thing and it won't do anything to you.
No, no, the squirrels will kill you.
No, because
Not if you're in the
the
shield.
dragon just did it.
Oh yeah? Okay. Well, then,
That's why I confused the fuck out of me. I was like, there's no. I thought you would die.
AOE incoming.
does the dragon have valley bubble?
AOE incoming.
Or an immunity potion or some sort?
Possibly.
Might have,
just
he might
roll
have
or
had the
what?
damage.
Yeah.
Is it a shaman? The Draktyr shaman.
Run out. Watch all.
Might have some damage reduction bullshit.
Reload my targeting system.
Run.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Watch yours.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Watch yours. Run.
Begging. You cannot elude my targeting system.
Watch yours.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
I tell you, Marvin, I could do this all day, I think.
Yeah.
Wells, no epics, fucking nice,
You know what? That's
healthy
yeah.
bosses and mobs. Yeah, this is fun.
Wait, what do you mean no affects?
At wolves, you lose the Xalatath affix. Things just start hitting a bit harder.
Phase 2.
Oh
We've
man.
only had 13 deaths through the whole thing, and I think it's just people getting hit by, you know, either really hard or they actually oofed it. All of Marvin deaths have been oofs. I'm just kidding.
I think Marvin's died the least. Okay, technically Meggz you have, but out of the DPS.
Run out.
Oh, don't hit me.
Shit. I'm getting mine too. Oh, shit.
Yeah, the RNG on these fucking things,
I hate it.
it fucks a lot of people doing this.
Run. Keep moving.
Yeah, I think we had Aubrey, Swish, Vlad, myself, and Celeste up here. And just all the mines were right here in front of the fucking boss, like the whole fight. It was like, I got nowhere to go!
I'm getting you now.
You got knocked the fuck off, didn't you?
No, I got beamed because someone had a beam behind me and I didn't notice it. Maybe I think it was the dragon's beam.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Sucks.
Yeah, I thought they would move instead of, you know, if you have a line you move. No, just kidding.
Run out.
Sort of.
Don't do that in raid.
Oh god.
Marvin, don't be in the
Yeah.
second one. Yeah.
Ouch! That motherfucker hits.
He does. Okay, cool.
Run.
I'm gonna bubble this. Fuck off.
Free DPS mage. I remember I wasn't prepared for the fucking, you know when he stopped grapples? I remember running.
Yeah, and he run. I've done that before. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Our first completed 12, Autumn. Quote completed.
I mean, we completed it. We were off by.
Wow,
I don't know what the
somebody
timer
left
is in this
before
place.
the fucking fight was over?
And so has my heart. You have
Wow.
my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We
I got a floodgate.
must now focus on rebuilding. But if
Gross.
you ever require assistance, you need only request it.
The swamp face boss is the only one that I'm actually worried about.
Anybody need that pet?
No.
I think I got them. I know I
Not-
got one of them at some point, but I don't remember which one it was.
Mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
Alright. So I'm gonna go hang with Cam until she kicks me out of the living room for being Meggz. Doing Meggz
Okay.
things. You know, yeah, see, and I got a red laser toy, so I'll probably drive the dog or the cat's crazy, and then she'll kick me out of the living room, tell me go back and play WoW.
Okay.
Alright?
Have fun, Max.
Thank you. You guys have fun. I'll be right back. I'm just put my
Hell
headset
yeah.
down.
If we didn't die at all, because I think the running back for the first one, I think if we didn't have those deaths, when was that? Yeah, if we didn't have any of those deaths, we would have timed it
Yeah.
by probably like 20 seconds.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Is he rapping? Singing?
He's listening to something. Yeah, he's singing along to it.
Get him in the stew.
The Marmon Callum told me on the phone that his big brain went little brain because it went in the skibbity toilet.
Yeah, that wasn't bad, eh?
No, that actually wasn't that bad. Like, I did a lot better than what I thought I was gonna do.
Hell yeah.
I was
Yeah, you're
really
healing
scared
quite a
about. Well, I mean, 1.9 is pretty normal for a 12. I was talking to one of my friends the other day, and they said that their healer does anywhere between like 1.9, 1.8 to like 2.1 in a 12.
Yeah.
So
that's with a good group, though. That's with a group who uses defensives and who does the mechanics, and you know.
Well, don't
because
don't forget there's the off chance that like Marvin said, we could have timed that if there were no deaths. So that means like nobody had to make mistakes. Everybody had to live through all the things. Or we could get lucky one day and pug a couple DPS where every pull everybody's doing like 12 million and you're just not seeing mechanics because everything is just fucking being vaporized.
Yeah, like I've been in queues for 12s that have had like 13 deaths, but we pumped so hard that it didn't even matter.
Yeah. I think what really fucked us up is in that tunnel when Meggz died. I don't even know what happened there because he was okay and then he wasn't, and I was like, huh? When Meggz dies, he ends up dying really quick and I don't have time to process it.
He got hit by the flames
What flames?
on the conveyor.
No, the time before that. In the tunnel.
Oh, in the tunnel.
Yeah.
It was just there, and then he wasn't.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
because like
and it was a
2,
normal
point
pull.
0.25 seconds before that, he was at like 86%, and I was like, okay, I know Meggz is good. He has a couple, or like at least one thing he can use. I was like, he should be okay for a second.
Well,
And the next thing I know, he was dead, and I was like, what the fuck happened?
right. Well, remember, one of the things that I'm trying to practice is something that Casper has been kind of throwing me out there. Like, I have a bad habit of throwing my
2 of them on at the same
defensives.
time. I've noticed that, yeah.
Yeah, and it's still ingrained. Now that is kind of like a strategy. Like, it shouldn't even be a strategy. It totally is a strategy. But you know what I mean? Like, that should be the play. That's what I'm trying to say. That should
Yeah.
be the play. So, I go in and I just got to be mindful. Hey, go
What?
in there, hit rage, wait for it to drop off, or just before it drops off,
Huh?
then start rolling my survival and my frenzy because it'll help me last longer. Like
Yeah.
having all that DR front loaded really doesn't do. I guess doesn't do us all good because she's still gonna be throwing heals my way, and if I have like 110% damage reduction and my health's not dropping, and she's throwing heals my way, it's a waste.
Yeah.
Okay, right. But sometimes there's certain things that I do that I can't prevent that from happening.
Yeah.
Like if I only start healing you if you're starting to hit like 70, like 65 to 70%, and then I'll hit you with a couple heals and then I just go off on other people. Um but then there's times that you hit that point and I just can't catch up with the damage that you're taking. And while I know, is it this one?
How do you handle the damage that I take with that paladin buff thing where you share damage or split damage that I take?
Sack.
Is that what it
So
is?
the sack, so it kind of depends. So with sack, that one it gives you a damage reduction. I think it's like 30% or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll hit you with that, and then I hit a personal. So I'll use my divine protection, which that one is 20% damage reduction. Or if I don't have that up, or if like it's a really really big mob and I know you're gonna take a fuckload of damage that could potentially kill me, I will just divine shield it off because it doesn't cancel out my sack. And divine shields, I take no damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that's how I can. That's that's how I manage not dying when I give you sack because yeah. And then
I
if I
take some big
can,
hits.
sometimes yeah. But realistically, like if my set like okay, so if I sack you and then I start drop I think if I drop below 20% health, it cancels it out.
Oh.
It
So
does. Yeah.
if I'm close to death, it'll just cancel out that damage reduction that I was giving you so it doesn't kill me. Even though chances are if I let myself get that low, I'm going to end up dying anyway because there's going to be something else that's going to hit me and then I'm going to fucking die cuz I'm already low. So it is a little bit of a gamble, but I've learned how to manage it pretty well.
But you know, at the same
Um
time, like it's kind of it's kind of nice to know that you are so fluid, so familiar with the paladin on the healing side that you can predict when you're gonna die.
mhm.
Yeah, it's like a sad but useful thing too. Like you know when you're fucked versus, you know, hey, I'm smelling daisies, everything's fine, dead. What the hell
Mhm.
happened?
Yeah. And then I know I'm supposed to give this to myself, but the blessing of spring, typically I just throw that on you because it increases your healing done by 15% and it increases your healing received by 30.
Yeah.
So for if I have it up during a big pull, I'll throw that on you too because it helps with the healing.
You know what I'm gonna do too when I get back to the computer? Because I'm supposed to be with the family right now. But when I get back to the computer, I think I'm gonna go double, either double survival, or I'm gonna go another thrash, which will give me an extra 2% damage reduction. But
Okay.
I'm thinking the double survival would be more useful because that'll come in handy in a pinch, especially when
Right.
we know. Like if I had double survival for the first pull in Cinder Brew Meadery, that gives me. Hold on, how long does it last? I can't remember. 12 seconds. 12
Mhm.
seconds of damage reduction. That should be enough. That'll help extend that. So we just gotta make sure we don't pull stupid. And I know there's something about the yellow mobs in there. Apparently I'm not supposed to pull yellow mobs in the
Yeah,
first pull.
that's really hard though,
It's
in
something I
my
gotta practice
opinion.
though. It's not gonna be on you. That's gonna be on me. So I
I
gotta go
still
in
feel like
there.
inevitably you're probably gonna end up getting some anyway.
Probably. But what if Meg steps up to the plate and gets slick and does like little sneaky ninja, and grab pow 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 pow, and then here it is, everything. Maybe I'll LOS it right to the entrance. What do you think? Right where we fucking eat, right where the
Mm,
Keystone pedestal is. I'll just go in, target all the red mobs, bring them right there in the entrance, and just fight them right there on the pedestal. And if I don't grab all those yellow mobs, we're not dealing with angry mug throws. Food for
yeah,
thought.
that's true.
Food for thought. Let me go not piss the whole family off. I'll be back. I promise.
Okay. Have fun.
Okay. Oh man. That is a pretty interesting thought though that he brings up.
Mhm.
I honestly
Sometimes,
never would have thought about that.
like, there's times where me and Megs run keys. There was like at one point we're trying to figure out how to like not pull certain things in Cinderbrew because the path that you're supposed to take, that Carson, can you stop? You're completely interrupting my train of thought. Like, we sat there and we brainstormed for like an hour.
Wow.
And I mean, realistically, like we tried Mind Soothe with my priest the other night and it did not work because people are skipping the hobgoblins, the ones that do their thing. They, I guess they fixate and then they like run off. They skip those, but it's like I tried Mind Soothe and it didn't fucking work. It worked on the small little bot in the middle of them, but it didn't work on the actual hobgoblins. So I don't know. I might just have to do research on that myself because I play a priest.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if mine too didn't work, I don't know what other priesty tricks we got other
I
than
wonder if
dominate
there's
mine. But they're not human. They're, you know what I mean. They're not. They're beasts,
yeah,
aren't they?
maybe I'd have to go in there and look.
Because I think dominate mine works against humanoids, but I can't remember. I don't use it enough to remember exactly what this it says. But dominate
Yeah.
mine only works so long because you gain control of it. So, which is great. I used that in I took control of one of those big guys in Dark Flame Clef that
Hmm.
casted the stupid shit that all of them needed to interrupt. And like I grabbed it and it was at like half health. I'm like, okay, it's a half health. No big deal. They'll just wail on it till it dies. Forgetting the fact that my heals, when I had Halo going out, it was gonna heal it. So when you dominate mine something, it does full heal it. But
Mm.
it was useful in Dark Flame because it kicked all the other ones, and then all we had to do was wait for that to fall off and deal with that one rather than five.
Hmm.
And they had the ability working for us instead of against us.
Right.
Nice. Sorry, I needed myself seconds so I can blow my dang nose.
Jesus fucking.
What?
What's wrong, Marvin?
Fucking notifications bouncing off my fucking computer.
Oh. I'm getting the munchies again. God damn it. I've eaten like all day today.
See, when I smoke, it's like the opposite. Like I don't like the hunger leaves me.
Oh, not me. To be
That would
fair,
be
though,
so nice to have. Like, take my amitriptyline and then wait for it to make me hungry and then smoke and the hunger leaves. That'd be great.
it kind of depends. So, like, if I smoke my watermelon, what is it, watermelon Kush cart, I don't get hungry, like super hungry on that one. If I use my Gushers one, I do. The edibles that any edible actually will just make me get mad fucking munchies, and I don't know why. It's so annoying. So, but like that's also like something I use like daytime or nighttime, you know. So like my edibles and stuff, like those are all indigos. They're just straight nighttime use. Um, my watermelon Kush cart, that one is a daytime one. It's technically a hybrid, but it's really nice. I like it a lot.
Is fucking cannabis legal where you are?
I'm in a legal state.
Oh hell yeah.
It's they did recreational on April 1st of 2020, 21, somewhere around there.
Fucking right.
And then it was a medical state even when I was like 18 because I had a medical card when I was 18.
That's lit.
Oh yeah, it was really nice, I will say that. Like I could probably qualify for a medical card again if I wanted to, but it's fucking the only thing that is a benefit is like I can get higher milligram edibles, which I don't need. Um and I don't pay tax on it because our tax rate is like 24%.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
In frickin' Washington, it's like 37%.
What the fuck? Ours
Oh,
is
wow.
13.
Yeah. Weed has a very, very high price tax on it.
It's already $1 billion fucking industry, or fucking more now. Fucking, I don't know why they have to tax it that much. They'd make enough money just, you know, putting it lower and buying more.
Yeah. Well, that's like in
I don't
Washington,
want
all of
everybody to be able to buy it.
yeah, in Washington, all of their stores run like a 20 to 30% off everything in store to kind of compensate for that. So realistically, you're only paying like what the actual state tax is rather than the 37%. Here, they don't really do that. Granted, where my boyfriend works, because he does work in a dispensary, they have like deals every day. Every day. But
No, that's awesome.
I get princess treatment. He gives me his discount. So I don't have to pay full price anyway.
Fucking right.
I had to stop him from buying me things because he kept buying me all these carts and stuff from the store, and I was like, I'm still going through the first one I bought.
Here's a
Like
backup for your backup for your backup.
I have two 2-gram carts.
Oh, wait a minute.
I have 3 2-gram carts actually. I have friggin' 6 grams of fucking wax that I have to go through. Like I have a lot. And then he bought me edibles today. It's like, okay. Like, because I had brought it up. And I was like, oh, like I was thinking about it because I really wanted the chocolate, but I didn't want the gummies. I wanted chocolate, but so I was like, oh man, I should have went to your store and picked up some edibles today. He like 30 minutes later texted me. He's like, I got some for you. And I was like, okay.
Fucking right.
It's not even the materialistic things that like make me like him buying me things or whatever. Like that's not like it's a major plus, but yeah. I'm going to Lost Lines with him. I'm so excited.
That's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. and I told him, and I was like, I don't care who we see, as long as I get rail for Excision, rail for pre-party, because I know Sullivan King's gonna be there.
Fuck yeah.
Sullivan King has his own set, I want rail for Sullivan King. If Vastiv's there, I want rail for Vastiv. Subtronics, rail, 100%. 100%.
All my friends are pussies. They won't go to the rail with me ever.
Oh my god, it's such an experience. Did I tell you I almost blacked out at fucking Thunderdome because we were on the rail and like I was drinking water, like I was taking care of myself. I ate before the event, like everything was fine. The pyro started going off. And I was already headbanging. The pyro was going off.
Jesus.
And the bass from being right there at the front at Thunderdome Excision is pushing 700,000 watts of bass.
Yeah. Well, I could
It's
imagine.
It's a lot. So like that, and when I headbang, sometimes I like forget to breathe, so like hold my breath. All of that combined, I almost blacked out on the fucking rail.
Oh shit. God damn.
And I was super fucking high too. So like I was like manually breathing at times.
That's awesome.
But like I kind of like caught the feeling because like the sides of my vision started to go black. So I took like 3 or 4 really big deep breaths, and I was okay because I was like, I'm not going to medical.
And then you kept going.
I'm not doing it. Yep. And I kept going. And the song that was actually playing was the Wooly and Subtronics song that they just put out called Lock In. That's the song that was playing.
Oh my god.
Like, oh my god. The fucking irony.
Right.
Oh man.
Oh man. Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed Thunderdome. Me and Robert have already talked about it. Like that's gonna be a yearly festival for us.
That'll be cool. I want to go to Tomorrowland so bad. None of my friends want to go though. They're like, it's so fucking much money. I'm like, shut up. You only go there once in your lifetime.
Quite literally. And tickets when they go on sale, they sell out so fast.
Yeah.
And it's an expensive ass festival too. Like that shit's not cheap.
Well, the plane ticket's fucking more expensive than anything. Yeah. Plus your hotel, plus your fucking everything that you got to buy there. Fucking you can maybe spend like $5,000 or more.
Yeah.
Can you not buy some stuff before you get there and then take it with you?
Well, you can't go into the festival with anything. Everything has to be bought there. But if you have stuff at your hotel, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
They don't allow outside drink or food or anything.
I wonder if they get fined if people bring shit in or something or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Some places are like that. Like the casino, you can take a drink in with you, but you can't take it out. And then there's like some places that I've been that they won't let you take anything in or out.
Bet you have to be getting fucking drugs in there, that's for sure. My mushrooms and shit, fucking right.
I really want to go to Ink and the Clink
I'll
or
put 'em in the
whatever
dryer.
the fuck.
The fuck is that?
We'll do your laundry.
It's like
I'll be up for a while.
Thing. So a bunch of
Okay.
rock bands are gonna be there, and then it's a tattoo and rock festival. But Callum's mom goes every year, but this year there's and now I'm gonna draw a blank of what some of the bands are, but I'm pretty sure like Shinedown's gonna be there this year, and Five Finger Death Punch is gonna be there, and the one girl rock band that I listen to is gonna be there.
Oh yeah.
Like Creed and Godsmack, like some old school guys, and there's like 50 different bands I think that come, and it's like a 4-day event, 3-day event. It starts like at midnight on Friday, and then runs until like midnight Monday morning.
Damn.
And then they have all these like tattoo artists and shit that show up. I think it's called Ink at the Clink because it's the Mansfield Reformatory prison. like the Shawshank Redemption prison
Yeah.
is where it takes place at.
God damn.
I asked Aaron if he'd go with me, and he's like, "Not a chance in hell." But you can go with Joe.
No way.
I was like, "Yeah, the kid's mom and I really need to go to a rock festival together, Aaron. That's a great idea."
Why is that coming up blue?
What do you mean?
The U's in the chat are coming up blue for me.
The U's in the
Probably
chat.
because somebody has a character named you.
Yeah,
Probably
that's
made.
coming up blue. Like dark blue, not like the regular blue.
What the hell? That's so
Yeah.
weird.
Weird. Excuse me. 1.8 miles. Okay, first slow my ass down. Yes, the semi is still there, so let's go ahead and get into the other lane. I am not getting in until 3:55 a.m. and my boss is like, "You better just get a room somewhere. It's not worth you falling asleep."
Mm.
Why? So you can guilt trip me for leaving you for a whole week and saying I'd be there and then telling you I'm a bitch and not gonna be there? No. Am I really gonna try to be there on time tomorrow? Fuck yeah, I am. Is it probably gonna happen? Probably not. But I'd love to just have my dad book me a fucking hotel and pay for it this time since my money's almost gone. Yeah. But that's not how the real world works.
Nope.
Oh, there's some deer on the hill. I mean, I wouldn't mind having Monday and Friday off this week. You know how much shit I could get done? I could get my fucking room clean, my laundry done, and some keys in. And get some shit done on my shaman. In all reality, I'd probably just sleep tomorrow away, though. Alright, which way am I going? Yes, there's still construction through here. It's not blind the construction workers. I wonder if there was a goat and not a deer.
Did you just see one?
I just seen a couple eyes like up higher on the. Cause I'm still kind of coming down the mountains, so and I know there were some mountain goats on the way through in the daylight, but it looked too small to be a deer, but too big to be like a maybe it was a fox or something. But it looked a little bit bigger than what could be a fox. Maybe it's just a small deer. I don't know. I just kind of got a glimpse. It was like brown, and then it had like obviously the reflective eyes.
Oh my god. Do you want to start the group, or do you want me to?
You do it, because your IO is higher.
Okay.
Because if I do it, I'm going to inevitably get people who are like 1800 IO, even though I'm at 2700. Almost 2700.
You want to pass me lead?
Oh, I didn't know that I didn't have lead. I'm sorry. There you go.
Sweet. Congrats on the over 3K, Casper.
Thanks.
I've been trying to catch up.
I'm working on getting Resilient 13 so that we can carry anybody to 3K.
Well, you need 3 more, don't you? Or 4 more?
I need 2 more now.
Oh shit.
Wait a minute. When did Casper pop in?
Like 10 minutes ago or something?
Like 1 minute ago.
Okay. Hi, Casper. I'm
Yeah.
driving, so I can't see. I'm looking at the map. I can't see who pops in, and it didn't tell me. It doesn't do the noise anymore for some reason on my phone. People will join and leave. Well, I am now officially 3 hours and 56 minutes. Huh. Yeah, I need to get gas. Gas station. Exit. Of course not. Oh, wait, yeah, there it is. So, what are you guys doing now?
Under 12 floodgate.
You're
Ooh,
so enthusiastic.
that sounds fun.
Where's Megs?
He had to
This is with
go.
the theme.
Yeah, he's with the family right now.
Oh, gotcha.
He said for, I guess, for like an hour or so.
Said, I'm gonna go try not to miss the family for an hour. I'll be back when Cam kicks me out of the living room.
Yep. Verbatim.
Need
We are going to get off in this fucking city so I can get gas because it looks like it's right off the highway. It's very easy to get back on the highway.
Yeah, the second boss is also kind of a pest, though. With all the fucking bomb dispels.
true.
Which is gas station.
I ran a 10 floodgate with WME one time, and I did 3 billion overall in healing. And
Wow.
I wanted to cry. They were dying to like avoidable shit, or they were just standing in bad, and then they weren't getting to the bombs fast enough on that boss, and then complained about me not dispelling them fast enough, and I'm like, I'm gonna rip my hair out and leave WME. Oh my god, they pissed me off so bad.
Yikes.
Like, sometimes, yes, like, I'll admit when I fuck up on those dispels and I don't dispel somebody fast enough. But I was watching them not move fast enough. I was hovering over my little square to dispel them.
Do you see this guy's name in queue? The fucking paladin?
Holy no.
Jesus.
What is it?
Oh, that's great. Holy Dilf.
Oh.
Well, we did get a priest, but
Are priests good in here?
I like having a priest in here, but
Why?
I don't know. I just always had a good luck with priests in here.
Disposed. Maybe?
That or a shaman too. Oh, just personal experiences in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Marvin. Now I only need one more.
Jesus, I was trying to catch up to you for the longest time. I was just like, there's no way. I saw you get AOTC and I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it. And then I got AOTC the next day.
Nice. Good shit. Congrats on that. I didn't know.
Appreciate it. You know, I saw you and I was like, motherfuck, time to get her done.
Yep. Now I'm
Killed him
30,
twice.
54.
God damn it. I think I need 52 points. Yeah, 52 points, still 3k.
That's like 3 13s maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pump gas and stretch my legs.
Okay.
Keep doing 13s, but we keep fucking overtiming them by like anywhere from like 13 seconds to 2 minutes. It's getting tiring.
Damn.
Mm.
How's the
So
DPS? Is it a DPS check maybe, or is it like too
no,
many
people,
deaths? Or
yeah, people keep dying. Like the workshop we did, as soon as we got to the end, I guess we had like 12 deaths like back to back to back.
damn.
What's wrong with you, Bella?
I can tell you, I'm not summoning this guy. He better hurry up. Holy Delph, I still can't get over that. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why is this guy in Zandalar?
He took the wrong dungeon. He went to the wrong one. Oh, duh.
Floodgate. Motherlode. Okay, I see it.
I fucking don't.
No, I'm just being. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm like, no. Maybe like Motherload and Workshop.
True.
Yeah, I don't really like those dungeons. Motherload's not bad, but it just the last part just irritates me really bad.
Workshop's not that bad.
No, Motherload.
Oh.
With the stupid bombs. Inevitably, I always get hit by one. It pisses me off so bad every day. But it's fine.
Hey, Carson. You leave the bleach outside? Carson? No. It's not outside? Alright. How do you fill up this mop bucket, buddy? I don't know how it works.
I'm gonna fill it up. Here.
Yeah, which part do I fill up?
I'll show you.
It's the blue part?
Yeah, there's like a little tab on the top that you have to pop off to put the water in.
It's right there on the ground, but
Alright.
that's where you put the water?
Ready for hell?
Yep. No, I'm really not ready. I'm just gonna go with it and just hope for the best. And pray that nobody yells at me. That's a little scary how he dropped it like that. I didn't like that.
Ouch.
Super Ohio, Toronto.
Where you opened it?
Nice. I'm coming back from Florida. I went down to see my mom. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm just south of Cleveland. Nope. I brought Buc-ee's with me. One of the big gas stations down south. Yeah. I heard them. They're also they're putting one south of Columbus. I'm excited. It'll be closer to home. Will do.
Oh?
Thank you.
Never seen him
Nope,
do that
I'm
before.
good. Thank you.
No, I have not.
That's like kind of like how they started doing this dungeon before.
Sorry, guys. That was fucking weird. Okay, what happened to... What the fuck?
What a crazy bird, yo.
Fuck's sake. Sorry. All the sounds are going off now that it reconnected to the Android Auto, and it's making me panic.
Ooh.
That was lovely. Didn't think that I was in that. That was my fault. I did it dumb. Hmm.
All right, that didn't take long. All right, who's there? Anybody? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
Hey.
So it turns out you get kicked out instantly of a living room when you eat a devil egg and fart at the same time. They tell you to get the fuck out of the living room.
It works that quick?
Oh, dude. No. It was just good timing. Like, I think I put a little stomach into it just to make it a little louder, kind of.
She's like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, she's like, you can get the fuck out of here right now.
Add a growl to it.
Yeah.
She actually picked up her grandchild and walked it to the room. She's like, I'm fucking out of here.
Oh,
So, needless to say, I'm ready to rock and roll.
I am hella creeped out, Megs.
You're what? You crashed? What?
No, I'm hella creeped out.
Why?
Weirdos.
What?
Weirdos.
Turtles?
Weirdos.
Weirdos?
So I'm pumping gas, right?
You're in
And
a
I just
disc
hear...
room full of weirdos. What are you talking about?
No! I'm literally pumping gas and I hear some fucking weirdo up over the hill of one of the fucking hotels or restaurants or whatever go, fuck you, bitch! Burn it all down! I'm gonna burn the whole fucking city! And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here because I'm next to explosives. And then as I'm in my car, thankfully, safely, this dude was like, oh, you from Georgia? No, and I'm like, I'm from Ohio. I'm south of this place. He's like, oh, sure you don't want me to get you a hotel room for the night so you can sleep? Hell no! No, thank you. If any man is going to buy me a hotel room for the night, it's either going to be my father or my fiance. Not some random dude that just pulled up at the fucking gas station because I had Georgia plates. Yeah, needless to say, I'm driving all the way home now. Fuck that shit. Got enough gas to get all the way the fuck home. I'm awake! Oh shit. So my please don't change lanes. Sorry. Okay. Anyways, I digress. You guys are ready to key, aren't you?
Not yet. I was actually just about to ask Casper and Autumn and Marvin what you guys are doing.
I'm in.
I'm in a key.
12. I'm in a floodgate right now.
With Marvin?
Yes, we didn't know how fast he'd be back.
No worries. That's why I gave you the heads up. I didn't know how long I was going to be. I didn't intentionally sabotage the family meeting, but I was just trying to be fun.
Fun guy Megs.
Yeah.
I told my dad what happened. He goes, "You just need to go to a different gas station. You have bad judgment on which gas station to stop at, then don't you?" Yeah, Dad, it was totally my fault.
You need to get out
I
more.
summoned all the
Really.
witches.
I
I
mean,
know.
you haven't really experienced it all until you walk down the street. You randomly pass somebody who has literally a full tribal tattoo tattooed across his face, and you don't know how you're going to react to that until you get to that situation. That's when you know you get creeped out.
Oh, I mean, I just don't like somebody rolling up in a fucking SUV. Like, had he rolled up in the S? Had I been outside my car? Like, ugh. I am not cute enough to be trafficked. Fuck off.
What the fuck?
You're being a little dramatic there. You're
I
watching a lot
know,
of
probably.
late night films there.
Watching Criminal Minds or
I
something?
know.
You
We
gotta
were
you
watching
got
Criminal
you,
Minds
you got
yesterday.
you got to get off the A&E and start watching some Disney, Marvel and Avengers stuff because if you think getting
No,
picked up by
no country guy.
weirdos is weird, wait till you see it from another dimension by a raccoon that talks and can build laser guided rockets and shit.
Trash Panda.
And then you'll be like, I think I've seen it all. And then you see a planet talk to you, and then you're like, okay, all right, that's new.
Am I on acid?
Meg,
No.
Absolutely.
Meg, have you heard of Rick and Morty?
Yes. Actually, I've
Like all of what you're
heard of
saying,
it. I
except
never got
on.
into it.
You should watch some of that because every time you think they've done something that you've never thought of, they'll just do more shit that you've never thought of.
Yeah. I
Like, how could
figured.
another person think of that?
Some of these, well, and I remember when SpongeBob SquarePants hit TV, I swear to God, I thought that was a show that was going to go nowhere. Swear to God.
Same.
Did not know it was going to turn into a big cult following.
Dude, SpongeBob is amazing.
Well, yeah,
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
it turned out to be great. But I'm just saying, like, you know, you watch a show for the first time and you're like, this is dumb. And then 5 years later, you're like, people are still watching, like Power Rangers. I watched
Oh yeah.
the first 2, 3 episodes of Power Rangers and I thought it was so corny. I thought it was going to be dead in a season. Here we are, 55
Nope.
years later, it's still fucking running. Here's fucking Power Rangers, fucking Super Insect, fucking Dinobots, whatever. They just, it's branched out. It's gotten so crazy.
I miss Reboot,
SpongeBob is so
to be
big.
honest.
It has its own like mini cartoon, like SpongeBob and Patrick go to camp or some shit.
I did watch Reboot, Marvin. I like that
I
show.
love that.
It was different, for sure. Actually, you
Yeah,
know
I
what?
agree.
If you liked Reboot, you need to watch a show called Upload.
Upload?
Upload, yeah, it's on Disney, dude. You will fucking love that show. It's great.
Write that down. As I loved Reboot. Reboot was the shit.
Well, think of this as like, I don't know, picture the world in like 10 years. And the show starts out where the guy is literally driving his car using a PlayStation controller.
What the fuck?
That's
That's lit.
Yeah.
cool.
Well, that's after he takes it over from the AI.
Oh.
Okay. So
I'm like those
Upload.
audiobooks my dad listens to.
it's a fun show. You won't be disappointed. Oops. Okay. Where are we? All right, everybody's busy, huh?
I don't know for hopefully much longer. Hopefully we can get the ski done, but I don't. It's going slow.
Yeah. Zareth Mortis stuff. I've got like one more achievement hanging on another achievement. All I gotta do is finish one thing. And then I'm another step closer to the Soul Eater mount.
Thanks for your patronage.
Fucking right.
I have an extended
Yeah.
supply of goods for Outlanders.
Smoldering Cinder Bee. Ah, I know where Swish got that mount from now.
Do you now?
Yeah. I have discovered her secret. And one day, that mount will be mine. Oh yes, one day. It will
One
be
day.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Holy Delph is pumping.
Oh, thanks. Okay, cool.
Orbos.
Alright, Jack. I got to. Right. Did I pause it?
So what do you think? Season 3, we're gonna have to fight that ethereal guy that stole the fucking medallion?
Shit. Probably.
That seems to be the setup.
Mm-hmm. It'll either be that or we'll have to go help Anduin with something random as fuck.
Right.
Be my guess.
Oh yeah, you know, one of the things I'm gonna let you guys know, I've been thinking about this.
The native creatures of
Every once in a
Provisfauna
while
have
when I
fallen into
stream,
madness.
I'm gonna
But
throw
their
out
little ones may
a
still be
rant
saved.
about a movie or show. Okay? For my own, using my own opinions, just throwing it out there, just saying, hey, this is what I thought. Yada yada yada. Because of a few things. Now, anybody who's a One Piece fan and has watched the Netflix version and or maybe the cartoon version, okay, you're gonna have your own opinion. Now, season 1 as a Netflix show doesn't make sense to me. Okay, they're doing the same thing Hollywood does, where they're cramming in like 2 seasons worth of shit into 4 episodes. Drives me crazy. They're skipping a lot of good shit, a lot of missed opportunities. But season 2's coming out, and I want to throw out a few words about season 1. Then I'm going to be anticipating season 2. When that comes out, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to give it the props and smackdowns that it needs, that I feel it deserves in my own way. And the reason why I'm saying that is for anybody who wants to have an opportunity to voice their own opinion on what they feel about that show. Well, that'll be a little bit of homework, but it should be fun.
Fuck yeah.
You know, like the new Superman movie's coming out. Come on, Superman. How many Superman movies are there? Already
Too many.
plenty.
Too many.
Okay, well, hopefully they're throwing us a bone. Maybe it won't totally suck.
Those
Maybe it'll
died way
actually
too
be good.
fast.
It's gonna end up being Supergirl instead of Superman.
We're all
Although
resin.
I did, I did enjoy the CW Supergirl series. Flash, but man,
Yeah.
movies, so many,
Okay.
so many.
Well, let me ask you this: Are you a Daredevil fan?
I was gonna watch the new one on Disney, but I haven't gotten to it yet.
It's a fair question because my follow-up will make sense. Okay. Are you a
I don't know that
Daredevil
I'd say
fan?
a fan. I know of Daredevil, but
Have you watched his show?
yes.
Okay. Now, how do you feel about them bringing the same actor after, well, let's just call it a really, really long break?
It's just the same actor.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'd honestly prefer the same actor, I guess.
I'm with you on that one. I'm enjoying the fact that they're using the same actor, and I can almost see during their fight scenes where there's opportunities for them to sneak in a stunt double, which would make sense because dude is pushing some years now. He's not
Right.
as jumpy as he was before.
He's a
But
lot wiser.
well, I think his acting is smoother for sure,
Yeah.
you know.
I
When it
you
comes
get
to the
you get so
courtroom
used to him.
cases, he's fun to listen to. I hate listening to all that stuff, but I'm like, that's Daredevil. I can't escape it.
Right? Yeah, I can't stand when they bring new actors in to play somebody that's played something that has already been like, okay, fine, if you have one actor and it's like 2 or 3 episodes or something, or like one movie, fine, I'll deal with it.
That
But
I
when you've got
here. I took
several
too long to
seasons
dispel myself. Fuck up.
or several movies, like, don't change the actors.
Well,
No.
sometimes it can't be helped.
I know, sometimes I can't,
Actors get
but
fired,
like,
actors get old, actors get consumed in another project, you know?
oh my god, just like, oh my gosh, I can't. Why can I not think of his name?
You know,
Star Trek dude, John Luke.
that's why Jamie Lee Curtis is not playing Dr. Kudeha in
Huh,
season 2 of One Piece is because Jamie Lee Curtis is already
You better die.
filming some other show. She's otherwise occupied.
I know there was one actor that I don't remember her name, but she was this had the opportunity to be in the
I
next
was
Star
really
Wars
hoping he was
movie,
gonna get that one bomb, but
and she turned it down. She didn't want to be part of the Star, be that one. She won her Oscar or whatever, but she's like, I don't want to be acquainted with this franchise. Like, I want to be able to do recognized for all the different works that I've done, and not just be, oh, I'm the Star Wars girl.
Well, then great, go do whatever it is you want to do. I want to
Right?
see somebody who's going to be invested in the role.
Yeah.
This is not timed, but it's okay.
So does your key being the fancy key so it doesn't downgrade make you
Nope.
feel better, Marvin?
No. I mean, it's just me doing a key.
It just makes his efforts in getting into 13s and higher better. Because
And
you
but you
can't.
seem more relaxed about, oh, it's not timed, rather than as if it would go back to an 11, you would be, I feel like, a little more um, disappointed that it's not timed. playing out there for a while, you're like, I just plug into shit. I don't use my key. And now I'm hearing you're using your key, which let me hear with friends too.
Well, yeah, because I don't. I'd rather use these keys for people that want to do them.
Yeah.
Like Megs and Autumn, they've been practicing on 12s now, so what better way
Go
than just to
13.
have a what?
So then you can push it to a 13, right? Can you time it?
That's not my goal. My goal is for them to have practice on 12s.
Yeah.
I could care less if it goes to a 13. I'll just plug one.
Well, for
That was my
3K,
question.
you need to have like 4 13s, right?
Unless you two chest your 12s, then you don't need as many.
Yeah, make it easy for me, man. Like if you just single chested everything, you just need like what,
4
4
13s.
13s and 4 12s. That doesn't sound so bad. Sounds hard as shit though, but I mean, yeah.
But is that these 12s where it stops like going down once you get all of the 12s done? Or
Yeah.
can you push it higher and then it does it again?
You have to do all 13s and all 14s and all 15s.
Okay, so it keeps going up on the based on the
Yeah, but
level
if you
once you
do
get all
one
12.
13, it'll still deplete.
Yeah, so you have to do 13s across the board and then it'll stay at 13.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Ugh.
This fucking hunter's pumping.
Mm-hmm.
Is he fucking actually? Oh, thank God! I thought he was gonna go right. I'm fucking linked with Holy Dilf. That's literally what his fucking name is.
What a
Kills me.
name!
Holy Dilf.
What a name. I don't know why that makes you laugh so hard. He just does. It's fine because I'm tired, brain. I'm so excited to get the kids their shit. Can't wait to see what Miss May's face looks like when she gets her fairy book. And all into her angels and fairies. And all of Grandma's fairies that were in her fairy garden are now over at Haley's house. And she created her own little fairy garden. And I found this really cool pop-up book.
That's funny. Every time she said Haley, We have a cat named Haley. So she's like,
Oh.
I'm giving my stuff to Haley, and I'm like, the cat?
No, the 4-year-old.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yuck.
Yay!
It went good though.
Ugh. Yeah, that one went
How
better.
much was it over time?
That boss went better than I thought. Okay.
Stack for bubbles.
I was trying to drink a little bit.
Bubbles.
When you say bubbles, I think of Trailer Park Boys. Thanks. Did you watch any of their stuff?
I'm out of range.
Dude, that fucking shit sucks so goddamn bad.
AoE.
Yes.
It chunks.
Yeah, it really does. I fucking hate it. And our tank just ran right into a bubble.
I love how she's like, that spell sucks, it chunks, and the tank just went womp, womp, womp.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails. I have many lucky doos you like.
Sure what this car was hoping to accomplish by getting in the lane that ends in 500 feet.
Ouch. Could I have used my bubble? Yes. Am I also getting tired? Yes. You're getting tired all the time for no reason.
Good fortune.
Are you not sleeping well?
No, I'm just always tired.
Thank you.
This might.
I sacked you. It's okay.
Huh?
I saw you getting low. I sacked you quick.
Oh yeah. I was starting to run out of stuff. I was like, oh shit.
I was getting nervous.
Yeah, no, I was too. And I will patch myself up as well. I mean, honestly, this one kind of went the way that I expected it to go, if I gotta be honest.
Better than usual, though, right?
Yeah,
Less
for the most part.
less crazy without the affix gives you a chance to really focus on the fight.
Why I'm getting close to the plastic area.
Oh, I don't have a defensive here.
Up to next tool.
Oh, fucking hell.
Look. The fact that I maintained 1.43 million in HPS is just ridiculous, and that hurts my brain.
Was it smooth or rough?
I mean, it was smooth for the most part. There were certain parts where I feel like I probably, like, I know I can always do better. I can't say probably should have done better. Because I found myself a couple of times, I'm like, I'm running out of shit to heal people with. So I was
No, I
just
have
like,
another
well,
one.
you know what? So I was just like, yeah, it's fine. And thankfully, like, things would die right as that was happening, and I was like, oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I knew Floodgate was gonna be one of those that's just... It's just a very healing intensive dungeon. It's really bad. And I mean, I kind of... That's how I expected it to go. Like, healing-wise, because that place just fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Everything just does mass amounts of damage, and it's really irritating. Just gotta do a couple things, maybe change a couple things, and just go from there. I am getting a severe headache, though, so I'm gonna lay down and go to bed and try and sleep this off because I have work tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Good night.
Good
I'll
runs.
talk to you guys later. Yeah. Thanks for taking time to do some 12s. It was fun, and I think I can definitely get to the point where I get comfortable healing them.
Hell
And
yeah.
like, maybe not cruising through them, because I feel at that point it's just like one of those things where it's always just gonna be a fucking shit show. But at least being comfortable enough to do them, and like I say, like, you know, at least maybe a week I'll be doing 12s and timing them.
Hell yeah,
Except
let's go.
Cinderbrew, I'm done trying with that fucking place. I'm done.
Hey, if I can get the Cinderbrew done, you can do it too. That place is fucking hell.
Yeah, but I just don't.
Maybe you can do
I
it
feel-
together.
I did it with two shamans and 2 warriors and myself, and we timed it with, I think it was like 13 seconds left.
Dang.
Oh,
Nice.
It was messy.
Yeah. Alright, well you guys have a good night and I'll catch you later.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Good night.
right. The flashlight upset. So how overtime was it, Marvin?
8 minutes.
Not terrible.
Well, I took 2 other people that were trying to do 12s too. I haven't done them before, so I wasn't expecting it to get timed.
The storm perch has been
I
breached,
just don't think
and the
the
storm riders
is terrible.
corrupted.
No. Well, considering how many, I mean, we died to some dumbass shit, but it was good.
It was nice to hear the keys are all good.
Watch your Watch your Watch your
I'm really ready. Fucking good.
Well, don't fall asleep at the wheel.
So, I'm trying my best to stay wide awake, but
Watch your
like I'm not head bobbing or anything yet. I'm just I feel I'm getting close to that point. Oh, so I find the next side for the next rest area. I'm gonna pull over there for Alright, stretch and shit. Some water on my face, wake myself up. The next one's like 20 miles or something.
Watch your Watch your Watch your Watch your Watch your Watch your Watch your
Oh. Ouch.
You some old person. You get the fuck out the way. Ugh. So cruise control. Shit.
So one of the funny things that's happens around my house right now that I think is amusing is in my bedroom door I installed one of those pet doors, so they can go in and out of my room freely, back and forth.
That's awesome. I like that.
Every once in a while, they sit in front of that thing for like 15 minutes and they're just pawing that thing, watching it flap in and out, and they're just playing with the flap.
Oh, is that what the kids are doing right now? Playing with the flap.
Yeah, it's amusing. I think it's funny. Go ahead and switch, Aubrey. If
Like, it's like 5 hotels. It's like a rest area.
I'm guessing Aubrey's running on the Demon Hunter.
Auburn or Demon Hunter? What?
Yeah.
So, probably be down here to these. Okay, that's a lot of people back. Oh, looks like their driveway is over there. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna stop over here. One moment. Please, I just need a bit.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna stop typing. That's pretty funny. All right, you type where we want to go. The other load. Okay. Let's see here. It's Swish's key. So Swish, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to list it because of the bug. And I guess maybe you can pass me lead, I guess, after. and a heal? Oof. I don't know. Let's see here. I'm gonna go with that guy, and I'm gonna go with Shadow Priest. Damn, that was easy. What was it? Workshop? Ugh.
22 fucking keys I've applied to, and I haven't gotten in any of them.
What the hell? That's rough.
Dude, I'm telling you, you should run your own keys.
Yeah.
Instead of getting declined, you could be doing. You could be the decliner.
Companies figured out how to tame elementals made from
Huh? Huh?
We ought to put a stop to
True.
Huh?
True.
And by we, I mean you.
That's.
There's 24 now.
I mean, I'm getting upset for you.
That's a lot of keys.
What?
That was a lot of keys to decline from. Shit.
Yep.
I have
You could have declined 24 people by now.
many farewells.
God damn it.
Just saying. It's true.
May your fleet find good trails. Good fortune to our
yeah.
friends.
Alright, squish squish.
Fucker. How many sex? Wait, what is your rating? Maybe not bad.
Let's see. This is Swish's key anyways. Ow. Hey Casper.
What's up?
Cam is upset with me
Why?
because I told her Friday I went out and got some happy sauce and I've been having a very relaxing weekend. And then she's like, and you've been driving my daughter around? And that's when I went,
oh.
Oof.
Oh.
So, I admitted the truth. But it's time to be an adult again, so can't admit. When you're sick, it really helps pass the time. Swish, you alright? Okay. Just come up to the pedestal when she's ready. And then she can give us the classic R. Oh, she's getting food. I think I have a donut in here somewhere. I don't know. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I see a country in, I see a holiday in the press, I see the days in Super 8. The only one I don't see is the Red Ribbon. What, can I have the fucking combos to put in? Eventually.
Interrupt.
Never mind, it's not gonna work.
Interrupt.
My emissary brings you.
No, wait a minute.
Take it.
Fuck no, not Pennsylvania, you dumb fuck. I'm West Virginia. Oh lord. Oh.
Vision Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Swish, save. Swish, get ice spritzer. Nice. There you go.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Welcome back.
Voltage is free.
New boss. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of the lethal force authorized.
Knocking back. New boss.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized. Systems failing. Recording release.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Damn it. She's trying to pull my nose today. Oh, just go away.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Thank you, that, you stupid piece of shit. Thank you. Alright. One of us. Hand fruit.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Trespass in my domain!
Target change.
Meg, what are you doing?
That
What are you doing?
motherload.
My emissary
Mm.
brings you power. Take it.
Gotcha.
Target change.
Must be the river where the boats go over. We're going through. Well, how's it going?
What, the run? Oh,
Yeah.
so far so good. I'm running it with Aubrey and Swish. Aubrey's still maintaining the lead.
That should be expected.
Target change.
A willing
They're usually on top of anything I run with them.
Frontal.
And Swish is not far behind. Every once in a while, she'll get in front of him for a minute.
It's usually when
It's
he
just
gets
his precision.
distracted by some fancy paladin YouTube video.
Right?
Target change. Frontal.
Or is what, what those plate wearers call pally porn,
Interrupt.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Watch your step. Watch your step. My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Stop. Oh, good.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
My emissary brings you.
Did you say propel?
Propellant.
Oh, okay. It's like, Meggz, why are you stepping in water? That makes more sense. I'm not gonna think
Watch your step.
stop.
Kill that specialist. He's the one laying all the big fucking ground.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that shit. Okay, now it's just down to bombs and not dying to bombs.
Brings you power. Take it. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Right.
I'm out for the night, guys. Good luck in your key.
Good night, man.
Night.
Night.
your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, I got declined for over fucking 30 keys, so I started doing, well, declined and enlisted, but now I'm doing 12s again. Trying to get the little points I can here and there.
Damn. I don't know why people are so picky with you. I have my keys done. I don't know why people are being so picky with you. Like, you got a lot of shit done. In time.
I have just over 80 keys done.
Yeah. A lot of keys.
Right where you belong, under my heel.
Behind boss. Keep moving.
Get a load of 300 pounds per minute.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Behind boss. Keep moving.
And Emily. Pummeler.
So which ones haven't you two-chested that are 12s?
What?
Which ones haven't you two-chested that are 12s?
All of them.
Okay.
I haven't two-chested anything. Well, that's what I had to do last season. I had to two-chest a bunch of shit just to get into fucking higher keys, which is stupid. Can I stop getting targeted by these fucking things? Thanks, appreciate it.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Behind boss. Keep moving.
166 miles till Las Vegas. Woo-hoo.
To Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Strasbourg.
My God.
Where my grandma lived. And, well, Grandpa Ross still lives there. Still living, but Grandma passed away a couple of years ago now. And, there's not much to do there, but there is, like, this little strip that has, like, the flea market, gas station, like, the little pizza shop, and then, like, a general store. So, we call it Las Vegas.
Bro, this fucking healer, dude.
What?
Fucking's died twice now.
Oh.
Damn, that's a nice two-handed mace. Let me check my vault hair real quick. Think I'm sitting. Oh no, I need another 10. Yeah, shit, I didn't do nearly as many delves as I wanted to do this week. Whatever.
You still got tomorrow, legs.
I know. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can't steal another devil egg. I gotta go make sure she's not looking. Hold on.
Try not to fart this time.
Shit. You choking the piece of ham on me.
Like, what is this fucking healer doing?
Oh.
Fucking Dispre's fucking asshole, man.
Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm stealing one.
Race collision bullshit.
Huh?
Lane keeping system failure. Oh, service required. Huh. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably. This. Oh, shit. AC. There. Huh. Well, wondering why the side's been so warm and outside's been so cold. But yet, none of it felt like really chilled. Fucking AC. I wasn't hitting the AC button, I was hitting the circulate the cabin button. Fuck.
Hey, Marvin.
That feels better.
What?
Listen. Marvin.
What? What?
How many eggs should I go for? 6 or 8?
Need another egg?
6.
Okay.
6 deviled eggs?
Mm-hmm. with chocolate cake chaser.
Fucking right.
Deviled egg with a chocolate cake chaser? What? Sounds gross!
That's awesome. Deviled eggs and chocolate, man. Fucking tomorrow's gonna be a shit show.
Yeah, Mike's gonna be like, what did I eat? Why am I on the shitter?
You know, the last time I said that, I think I had lasagna with peanut butter on it.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
It wasn't the chunky peanut butter, was it?
It was smooth.
Good.
Smooth and creamy?
Hell yeah.
Yes, they're still in construction. Fuck. Not a damn smoker.
Oops. Hey, that reminds me.
All the fucking coughing.
Stick of fresh air.
No. No. I need to get a whole new pack because I'm out. Here we go.
Okay, this is the really, really tight area where the road's not wide enough for vehicles. Alright, wait that stretch. 159 miles to go. Please get the fuck out of the way, Slowpoke.
So is it just me, or am I the only one that smokes in the shower?
I smoke in the shower. Well, I vape in the shower, but yeah.
Vape in the shower? I'm kidding. I don't know how. I would have to stick half my body out of the shower, and that's just weird. I'd look like I'd be fiending. Plus, I can't even imagine how long it would take to shower with only one hand and half my attention.
You need to go one of those like wall mounts and put like a little clipper on it and.
Holy shit! Right?
House gonna burn down because Max is gonna forget he lit a cigarette in the shower.
It can't burn
He's
down. You're
gonna
in the
get in-
shower.
Yeah.
Put it out before it
It
fucking
can
starts.
burn shit down after you shut the shower off and forget it sits there.
Nah.
More likely, it's just gonna end up putting your cigarette out over and over again because your water's hitting the cigarette, making it all soggy. Ugh. I feel like a fucking snot monster. You take more medicine, hard to pills. Because I can't see in the dark. So,
Oh fuck.
Light it down. Too old. How was it?
Wow, the gas has already started. Like I pressed a button. This is gonna be fun.
For you, yeah. For them, fucking no.
Hell yeah, dude. You know the best ones are the hot, warm, and fuzzy ones that wake you up in the middle of sleep.
Oh my god.
Huh? Come on. Tell me those aren't the funniest. Like, of all the rude awakenings you can have, that's the funniest.
Wake yourself up.
You're like, "Brrrt," and you're like, I did that.
What the
I
fuck was
woke
that?
myself up. I can't yell at anyone.
Like, what the fuck is
No,
your ducks in my
because
room?
normally when I have that, when I wake myself up, it's my stomach is already bubbly, and I best be like waking up enough to run to the shitter because my stomach is about to like I feel like I'm gonna shit myself. So
No,
it's just best to
I'm
get
not
to the
talking
toilet.
about shitting yourself. I'm just talking about farts. Keep it clean. Keep it. We don't need to know about you running to your speaker box and amplifying the sound.
God damn it. That's wild.
I guess I'm just not one of those now. I laugh at Aaron when he wakes himself up with those kind of farts, and not yell at him because they smell. But it's like, dude, the one day he smelled so bad, I told him we needed a fucking enema, and he goes, "Oh, what?" I said, "You need to go clean out your shit," and he goes, "Not fucking happening."
Not the
And then
enema.
like 5 minutes later, he goes, "The things only my nurse of a fiance would say, and I gotta poop now, so I don't need your enema." I was like, "Good, 'cause I ain't giving you one. You can give it to your damn self." And then, as
People that
for
use
all the
those
way out
things
the room,
hurt themselves quite bad because they got the wrong temperature of the water.
my gosh.
Oh, let's see here. Hold on. No, the reason why I was bringing up mine was because last time I farted so loud, like I woke up laughing to me saying, "Yeah, I did that, right?" But what made it funnier was the cat that was jumping off the bed, sneezing. Like, I can't, no, can't handle it. Just sneeze, sneeze, jump off the bed.
Shit.
All right, Aubrey, you're gonna have to. Her cheeks. Swish Swish says her cheeks are hurting. That's funny. All right, so what part
Oh, the
made you
laughing?
laugh? Yeah, what part made you laugh, Swish?
Uh,
Which cheeks? The whole amplifying part.
beautiful funny. Oh my
Like,
god, Meg. Things you
like,
say.
yes, I won. I got one.
Yay. Uh,
The links get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Damn, and no healers. Balance Druid. Hunter. Aw, there's a healer, but he's paired. Darn it. Your Fort Belt, yeah, right? A 7. No, yeah, sorry. My God, that 2400 balance. I'm gonna take this druid. Autumn, why'd you go to bed? Damn it. I'm grabbing this druid. Yeah, I'm grabbing the druid. And he canceled. Damn it.
Well, Pecker.
Ugh. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for another healer to queue. Wow. Alright, shaman. Alright. Damn it. Heyo, heyo.
Bruh.
Uh-huh. How many keys now have you been declined?
I died 4 times.
Wait, you died 4 times?
Yeah.
That's better than waiting.
Fuck. Gotta change my character name and start fucking doing keys again.
Do you think people are just like blacklisting you or something?
Something.
Dude.
Almost 40 keys I tried to get into and I couldn't get into any of them.
How about this as a strategy? Why don't you list your key and set it to a minimum rating of at least your IO?
True.
Or maybe within a margin, I don't know, a couple hundred less. I don't know what that means in IO points, but I know once it gets down to getting 3-4 points per fucking run, I can imagine it gets pretty hard. They'll probably discriminate. You're probably getting declined because you're 2 points shy of what they're looking for. Either that or they're checking out your parses, in which case you're fucked if they check your parses.
My parses are good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, well, maybe that's why you're getting into more often than not. Well, I don't know. No, because right now you're more not than often. I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. I'll shut up right now. I'm going to focus on this key.
It's all of the picky people at night. They want to get in, get out. They don't want anybody unless you've already tracked it. Retracted it or whatever.
Like I'm at the point where like I should just go back to my fucking demon hunter and go through the ropes again. My demon hunter pumps, and I don't flip and flop like I used to.
You don't clean your stuff off with the
What?
strap. You're not cleaning yourself off the clip anymore with the new strap.
No, I don't have to because I don't use that fucking talent really.
Yep. So your spell rush or whatever was fucking shit up.
I barely fell rush anymore.
No, I was asking, is that the one that was the one that caused all the crazy? Is that one?
Well, the build that we use this time, we don't really use fell rush or like vengeful retreat and shit often.
Which one turned you into like the big demon?
What?
Which one is the one that makes y'all big?
Aubrey, you might need to switch to
Metamorphosis?
summon me back. I think I want to get a haircut. I think I want to get a different look. Just kidding. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Why was that so hard?
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something. Watch your step. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
CC as
tactics.
soon as they put up those
Draw them
shields.
away and defeat them. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Emissary should be showing up here pretty soon. Let's
Watch your
finish
step.
this. This last guy.
My
Yeah, she
emissary
usually shows up right
brings
about.
you power. Take it.
Just focus the emissary. Focus the emissary.
Yeah,
Looking back.
she's like, "You're still not home yet?" No, ma'am. Like, how about you just work 12 to 6 today instead of trying to be here at 8:30 and be in dead for the day.
Aubrey, see if you can get
Crowd control.
the buff. Well, you can pull.
Yeah, pick up.
Crowd control. Knocking back.
Nice.
Watch your step. Knocking back. A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Knocking back.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Now. Okay. Yeah, sharper. Going from the walls to the walls. It's another first. Whatever.
Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Spread. Spread.
Wow, this is
Watch your step. A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Spread. Watch your step.
we pull from behind.
Oh my goodness.
Crowd control. Crowd control. A willing sacrifice has been prepared. You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred blade.
No fucking way.
What? You die.
Watch your step. Watch your step. My emissary brings you power. Take it. Watch your step. Confused. Watch your step. Confused.
Swish, you should be able to release and run back. This guy's gonna take a while to kill.
Watch your step. Confused. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, Megs, I have a 96% average in dungeons.
Too low.
You won't peel off anymore. Crowd control.
Sorry, we're looking for 97.8 or 98.
Watch your step.
We're looking for 97.1s. Sorry.
Yeah. Fuckers.
Yeah, I don't know what they're looking at. I mean, it could be as simple as comp too. You know, you can't blame them.
Yeah, there is that. That's always been a thing. Looks like I have to
Well,
reroll again.
I don't know what they want to comp with, but I like rolling with Paladin.
It's usually an Unholy DK, a Shami, and a couple other ones I can't remember.
Crowd control.
Unholy is a pump class this season.
Crowd control. My emissary brings you power. Take it. Watch your step.
You used to be kick ass at Unholy Frost back in the day.
I used to be a Frost DK.
Crowd control.
Just straight Frost, or did you roll Unholy with it too?
No, just straight Frost.
Oh, see, I went Unholy and Frost when I was playing back in the day. 'Cause I found Frost to be too easy, but Unholy to be too hard, so I took the both the best worlds and mixed up. And then they took it away from us. And I was sad.
Yep.
And then I rolled her blood.
Yeah, my DK is now blood. I don't understand blood yet, but
Watch your step.
I might just get off. This is pissing me off.
Defensive.
Uh-oh.
Defensive.
Later at night, like this time, I can barely get into shit. It's usually during the day I get into all.
Yeah, when
Maybe
everybody's
it's not
awake.
your IO.
Right.
Maybe you're trying to jump into groups of people
Maybe
who are
it's
just
not your IO, and
tired.
it's not your
True.
keys completed. Maybe it's just a simple fact of you're a bloody American. Server.
Defensive.
Yeah, server. I'm North American, but I'm not American.
Defensive.
Maybe that's why I'm not taking you. Because you're not oceanic.
You know, all the Spanish servers are on right now.
AOE incoming.
I just need 2 DPS that are gonna pump and that are reliable, and I need a tank and a healer, which I already have. They're just not fully immersed in the 12s yet.
Defensive.
But Meggz and Autumn will be soon.
And it's also 2 o'clock in the morning
Yep.
for us.
Defensive. Defensive.
And don't forget, we got a couple rising stars
Oh.
coming along trying to figure out these keys. Once
AOE
they get
incoming.
enough practicing and
Watch
big
your
shoes,
step.
we can cruise along
Defensive.
with some of those
Yeah, but if it's you, me, and Autumn, and it's those two, we have to use drums. Drums won't matter if we're all pumping.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, I know once Tuesday hits and I'm 670 and higher for item level, it'll be a little easier for me to get into shit.
Yeah.
Because I have a mythic piece for my headpiece that I can put on. I have nothing to upgrade it, and it's one item level lower than my other one. So I gotta wait, and then hopefully get a set piece of some trinket. What?
You should.
Yo, chill, robot.
You should be able to upgrade it 1 item level.
They belong to that old
Really?
sister blade. Destroy these outsiders.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I could do 1 item level or whatever, but
To the Empire has passed.
what's the point of that if it's the same item level? I have a gem slot on my other one.
Watch your step.
Alright, so it's just body again. Did I still sound all robotic-y?
No, you're good now.
Okay. Surface is slowly. Yeah. So I enjoyed doing that, but I had this stones for the one upgrade for the pants. But that's all I was after, just the one upgrade, because I'm trying to save the crest so I can craft one more piece of gear for mid-season. But I need to get my ass to do more delve shit from my shaman. So I can craft 2 pieces of gear on her.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Watch your step.
Aubrey, you've got your paladin shield thing, right? On the next one, where it has 5 orbs. Yeah, let's go ahead and just stack here. When it has 5 orbs, use your paladin bubble thing and then just walk right through it. But be careful.
Watch your step.
I tried doing the same thing like that we do on Priory with the bubble, like how you soak those things, and on my Demon Hunter with the Nether Walk.
Try.
And I ended up fucking myself. Because with bubble you can just walk through, it doesn't blast you back, but with Nether Walk it still hits you back. So I was like, shit, I couldn't get all 5 of them.
Just stack, just stack. Sorry. No, he fucking did it perfectly.
Yeah.
He walked in on a horse.
Yeah, bubbling's fine. It's just on the Demon Hunter, it's a little harder to do. But it can be done.
There's a 3. 1, 2. I am healed. Let's stack right here. The flame empowers me.
Watch your step.
Just straight across the other side. Perfect. Oh, it's a 5. Need some help. Use a defensive. Stack on me. Stack on me. Oh, 2 more. 2 more. Alright, stack here. Stack here.
My emissary brings you power. Take it. Watch your step.
My first defeat.
Merprey has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always
I'm on
the
circle.
strength of the Emperor's will.
I'm walking away.
Against us is madness. Interrupt.
Let's fix the priests.
Interrupt.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Katalgar and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the cultists.
Aubrey Swish, pay attention to the mage in this next polls. These next ones, obviously. Sure. Don't let those fireball volleys get off. As soon as the mage gets killed, I'm gonna pull the next path. Ah, shit. Oh well. Fuck that. Just gotta work on it. Watch out for those fireballs. No cooldown, so that's not buff carry.
My emissary brings you power.
Good, super good.
Take it.
That's my emissary. Go. Okay. 10 seconds to cooldowns. Light. Volley, I got the other one. I'm on circle, so yeah, you two finish start. And if the granny heal gets off, so what? We'll just have to work a little harder. Being alive is better than... yeah, I don't know how to finish that.
My emissary.
Or no, you guys are on star, and I'm on star 2 because there's no priest in it. Okay, healer needs mana, so after this, let's not pull any manas. I'm speaking to myself, of course. Oh, shit. Give me a second. Grab the orb, Aubrey. I'm on star. Okay.
My emissary.
Sorry. Kill the priest. Oh, what? Oh, Sir, what's his name is
sacrifice has been
Oh, fuck, really? No, don't come. Go away. We don't want you right now. Can you come back in 30 seconds? Well, I guess that'll allow the healer to drink harder, I guess. I don't know.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Watch your step.
Save your cooldowns for upstairs. Things here.
Face away.
Blinding light, look away.
AoE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Sacred flame.
Face away.
Blinding light, look away.
1. AoE incoming.
My place be purified.
Watch your step.
Sacred flame.
10%
My
on this side.
emissary brings you power. Face away.
Blinding light, look away.
1.
Emissary.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Sacred flame. My place be purified.
Sisters roaring.
Sisters, hearken to the flame.
Hug the handrail. And cooldowns.
Take right.
Alright, fucking blast.
Watch your step.
Oh, let's do that.
My place be purified.
AoE incoming. Face away.
Blinding light, look away.
1. Watch your step.
Sacred flame.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Watch your step.
Sacred flame.
AoE incoming.
My place be purified.
Motherfuckers. Oh. Nice
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith
So-
towards destruction.
Again. So.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Don't forget to repair your gear.
Okay, rest area 1 mile. Whew. Good.
Alright.
Yeah, I made it about an hour, a little over.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now I'm like, oh, drag fast, caffeine, I drink it too fast.
Hey, swish swish. Swish swish. Swish swish.
I need to stop.
Aubrey's catching up.
Oh, we're supposed to switch to the lead?
In IO? Yeah, she's 23:36. He's 22:31. He's like
Oh.
just under 100 points. Or over 100 points or something like that. It was a bigger
Oof.
spread. But it's squeezed.
Y'all
together.
call me B. Good job, guys.
May rook nor round take you far.
Eh. And they just got their first portal, as far as I know.
Well, congratulations.
Let me see. Priory. Yep, they have a +10, +10. Yep. Is this the first portal of this expansion?
Now do I run in here and pee? Or do I just sit here and relax for a minute?
Damn, after that key, I'm feeling pretty good about another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, Aubrey and Swish Swish, as I predicted, they would fucking smash it. They just needed the challenge presented in front of them.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they're really good.
I mean, I guess maybe because they don't talk on disc, so whenever I'm going like, "Hey, let's go do this Theater of Pain," I don't get to hear Swish Swish go, "Ah, fuck that." Okay, Megs, let's go.
I'd rather not. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I think she's
I
getting.
think.
I think her class is killing. I don't think Swish Swish is killing herself. I think Swish Swish's class is killing her.
Oh.
Yeah, because when she starts doing that can't catch me now technique, she can't fucking get out of shit.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I mean, that technique alone drives me crazy. I can't play a demon hunter because of that. Because if I specifically need to like thread the needle, I don't think I can. Not on a demon hunter.
Yeah. Well, this must be the maintenance guy or something. He just pulled trash out.
So just a heads up, I might be working a little bit more often. No,
Might be working more.
well, yes and no. Work is picking up. We just had a big drone company come and visit us named Anduro, and they came. I don't know what business we have with them, but they came walking to our door. It's not for a small deal.
Wow.
Yeah, so
It's awesome, Max. Right? It's good for you, isn't it?
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Good.
Aubrey, drop your floodgate down to a 10. this will be the last key, or we can do a low key if you want more stuff on your alts, whatever you pick. You guys want another portal?
When you got one portal, go get another one. You can do it.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Academy portal. We already got enough melee. Oh shit. That was weird. Balanced druid called Naughty Kitty. Come on, give me a healer. Balanced druid. Shaman. Don't forget to repair.
Many deals for a
Oh,
friend
I'm out
of the
of.
Grummels. Like you.
I need Agari Mono.
Well, friend of the Grummels.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, it's fucking cold out there. Dude, my heater is having a hard time keeping up with this shit. Alright, whose key is this? Aubrey's, right? Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, this is gonna be a big pull. Please be careful.
Watch your step.
Blast.
Frontal.
Oh shit.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Definitely good.
Interrupt that surveying beam. There you
I'm just laying back here for a little bit longer. I might start snoring. If I do, yell at me, wake me up, Megs.
go. Oh, why don't you just get some sleep?
Frontal.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to soundly sleep with the rest up. But I did just recline the driver's seat back so I can, like, close my eyes and rest them for a little bit.
There you go.
Yeah.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Uh-oh, swish. Run back. Try not to... Yeah, try not to aggro anything, Swish. Take the same exact path we took.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Alright, we gotta get this fucking right back here. Okay, now get ready for another big pull. Wait for these guys to walk by. Don't be. Come on, come on. I fucking hate this part.
Frontal.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Come on, Boomy Druid. Get your numbers up there. Represent.
Defensive. Interrupt one.
Who? What was that?
A willing sacrifice has been
Defensive.
Nice, Aubrey. Get that emissary. Nice, good timing.
Kill began.
Oh shit, I gotta collect all those.
Defensive.
Aubrey, misdirect.
Interrupt one. Defensive.
Interrupt.
a willing sacrifice has been prepared.
This fucking trinket out there. That's dead. Emissary. Oh, should have done the emissary first. All hope is lost. I should have used incline.
Kill began. Defensive. Defensive.
Interrupt. Thank you. Uh-oh. That hurt.
A willing sacrifice.
Frontal.
Ah, fuck. I guess that didn't help. Swish! No! You gotta run back.
Frontal. Frontal.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Frontal.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Get ready for a big pull on the other side. Save your big pull for the second architect that we take down off the scaffolding. Just help me burn down the first scaffolding, then move to the next one. And then don't forget, you know, you gotta interrupt those searing, whatever, Meduses. Keep an eye out for that. Alright, next scaffolding. Oh, and I got stopped short because I didn't charge.
Interrupt.
There you go, nice.
My
Good blinding light.
emissary
Oh, shit.
brings you power.
Ads. Go. Emissary. Yeah. There you go.
Watch your step.
How you doing, Marvin?
Good, I'm playing Apex.
Oh shit. Aubrey Swish Wish got their first portal.
Hey, yeah, I heard that. Oh, sorry, I was here the whole time.
Yeah.
I was doing different settings and shit. Getting things back into the swing of things so I can start grinding on this game again. I'm trying to get people to get Portal or Repo, sorry.
I don't know what
Won't
you're
be
saying.
It's a game called Repo.
Swash.
Watch your step.
Watch, by the time Swish is done putting all her portals under Demon Hunter, she's never gonna play it again. She'll be like, this is the worst trip ever.
It's better this season for Demon Hunters than it was last season.
Watch your step.
I know, she might hang the hand. She's got a warlock. She might just hang the hat up on this tune has killed me. I got nothing to finish it. Yeah. Alright.
I'm thinking about switching next season too.
Bombs. Yeah, what are you gonna switch to?
Maybe a warrior or something.
Oh shit. Warrior.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'll get him, boy.
Frontal.
Maybe I'll level up my DK and get him up there.
My emissary brings
He's level 60 something.
Take it.
My warrior's level 75, so it's not that far. I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding again.
Frontal. Defensive.
Stand still. I ain't done with
Target
Oh, nice. Oh shit, this is gonna be tight. No, I fucking got
Defensive.
stunned. I couldn't get away from that. It's impossible. Oh, we gotta kill the other guy. Kill Bront. He's got 200. The other guy's got 100. We need to catch up on the big guy. Big time.
I'll get him, boy.
Gruntle. Target
Got all the bombs?
My
Big guy, big guy.
defensive brings you power. Take it.
Emissary.
Gruntle. Defensive.
Stand still.
Gruntle.
My henchmen will dispose of you.
Someone already fired the thing off? Yeah, they fired it off. Swish, stop dying! I promise you right now, she just said, I'm trying.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Nice job on the emissary.
Interrupt.
Dirty fucking peckerheads. Our team sucks.
The team sucks, is that what you said?
What?
Said school sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. The car shut itself off.
Defensive.
So I'm assuming it's been half an hour.
Line. Gather. Watch your step.
Oh shit. What the fuck am I doing?
What are we doing?
Thank
Watch
you.
your step.
Holy shit. That was weird. That was not what I wanted. Not at all. Did you guys see that?
Nope.
Good.
Stand.
No.
Defensive. Line. Gather.
What you do?
Watch your step.
Nothing. I executed it perfectly.
willing sacrifice.
Flawlessly.
Yeah.
It was
Watch your
picture.
step.
It was a wowhead worthy fucking image. Snapshot. Effort. God
One of the
damn.
good ones or the bad ones?
Stand. Defensive. Line. Gather.
Watch your
Oh, my thing off are down there. Cool. I'm like, I thought I had them on. My head.
Okay. I broke my controller. That's it.
Watch your step.
Oops.
So get this, Marvin. Remember I was telling you I couldn't move left anymore?
Defensive.
Yeah.
Guess what I can't do now?
Go right.
Yep.
Watch your step.
I
God
can only
damn it.
move forward and backward. I
Oh boy.
I basically
Use
I have to move my character around like I'm driving in traffic.
Watch your step.
Use your E and Q button.
I too far away.
Fucking what?
Holy fuck, this is
What?
hard. Dude, talk about a handicap here. Ah,
Defensive.
holy crap.
Line. Gather. My
Yeah, the only thing missing is when I back up, my character doesn't go beep, beep, beep.
Okay. Yeah, I messaged her it.
Alright, so for all my streaming fans, I need a new game controller, because apparently I have beat the shit out of this one. I can only go forward and backwards. Forward and backwards, and I have to turn using the right-click mouse. Alright, every stack right there.
But you're gonna do it flawlessly, and you'll be fine.
Watch your step.
That's what you're doing, Max.
Frontal.
I play this game. I'm hardcore, yo.
AOE
You know?
incoming.
Yeah, yo.
I know.
It's like,
You do it hard. No, you do this stuff, and then you end up doing things flawlessly.
yo, when you're into hard
You're like-
sports like us, you know, you're bound to break some gear, okay?
Fuck yeah.
No shit.
Right.
I've broken several controllers over my lifetime.
You know what they need to do is supply military gamer grade fucking technology, you know? Like a titanium.
Oh, I can pick it up and whack it and not happen. You know?
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Frontal.
You'll be hearing a lot come from me, that's for sure.
Like I can see the ad now. You pick up you're in there, you're gaming. Your roommate says he locked his keys in the car. You take your keyboard, smash his window, fucking go back and play games.
Yes, yo.
Titanus for those hardcore. Titanus. Did I really just?
It really did.
I made that name up right off the top of my head. Then I was just like, wait, what did I just say? See, this is why I can't go to court. I cannot be in a court of law.
This is the weird shit you come up with.
Frontal.
Well, sweet Jesus there, car. Yank me all over the road, why not? Heaven forbid you get close to the white line.
Frontal.
I think the only way that I kind of dozed off for a second there was because I had you guys still in Discord. So I knew if anything happened to me, I could just scream and yell.
What?
I think the only way that I was able to doze off there for a second at the rest
Yeah,
stop
come
was
on.
because I had you guys in Discord.
Frontal.
What?
I'm like, okay, never mind, thanks. And friends within earshot of panic distance.
I was 2 seconds away from having her just go. I said. And then traffic could hear her.
You guys are dog shit.
What?
Sorry, I was talking to the people in my game.
I was like, damn! How many truly feel?
Watch your step.
They're too busy about looting. I gotta realize, like I used to play this game and I used to be like almost the top 500 in the world, and I have like what, probably 10,000 hours on this game, and I'll come back and I'm expecting everybody to be the same as me. So
Marvin,
but
you need to relax, dude. You need to play something different. Have you ever played The Sims?
yes, I have it on my
Play The
Xbox.
Sims, dude. Build
That's why I wanted
yourself a
people to play
house.
Repo.
Make a family for yourself. Send them to
I've
school.
already done that, Meg.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I watch Cam play The Sims, and apparently she just got an add-on pack where her characters can now die, and then they get sorted into heaven or hell, and if you become like a demon or a Grim Reaper or something, you can go and like reap other Sim souls and shit. You can put them to work, yeah. And then they take breaks and shit, and they like go to the office and they're like, okay, all right, and they have like their Reaper costume like hanging over the back of their office chair and shit. It's fucking great.
That is lit.
And then she got another expansion pack just recently where she can take the relationship of the Sims. They can actively seek out relationships, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I was like, your Sims are gonna find girlfriends before I find a girlfriend? Like, I was like, that's not fair. That's bullshit.
They had that one where they could find their own relationships when they came out with the one for the PS2.
Oh, let me
You
get
should
the
play
fuck
The
out of
Sims.
here. I'm bringing them out.
It used to be The Sims busted
Would have
out.
been nice to have a teammate with us.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Holy shit.
Defensive.
Emissary. Oh, we missed the emissary.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
But if not, I'll be home at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning when my family starts to wake up. But I feel better knowing I got like a 20-minute nap in.
Fucking hit by 2 of them.
Defensive.
What the fuck? Come on, dude. What are you doing?
We are not mass.
Defensive.
Again.
It's fucking fuck. I fucking hate games like this.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Oh, I miss strafe left so much right now. Oh my fucking god.
Why? What's wrong with it? Like, why? It just doesn't work?
I think I wore it out. I think I wore the button out.
Well, I don't even. It doesn't even say WASD for me anymore. So.
No. I don't use the keyboard, dude. I use Tartarus.
Oh, the gamepad. I used to have one, Razer Nostromo gaming pad. I don't know where the fuck I put it.
Defensive.
Bang bang, skeet skeet. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. La la la.
There's your fancy house, right?
Stay away from lines.
Man, I'm dog shit at this game now.
Defensive.
Oh,
This
holy
guy's name's
shit.
Mystical Farts.
Mystical farts. Oh, yeah.
Mystical Farts, yep.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, Marvin.
What's up?
99.57.
What's that?
That's the percentage we're at right now.
Oh lord.
Fucking right.
I fucking didn't pull enough. I skipped something. What did I miss? Oh, I missed a
One
couple
thing.
bombs. No, I'm used to having a couple bombs pulled. I think everybody did so good, nobody but pulled a bomb.
For now.
No way.
Which is a good and bad thing.
You know, you need somebody to go butt full bomb.
I just gotta be more mindful of it.
That's it. Switch first. I'll read it. Too good.
Disturbed kelp wraps. Wrists. Haste mastery. Hidden missiles? What the hell is this? Hold on. Oh, those are cool. Sort of.
Marvin, you're gonna be up for a while.
Me?
Your keyboard's messed up too.
Maybe.
Yeah. You know what? Swish. Swish. That's too. Yeah. Aubrey's gonna have to put in some overtime and get you a new keyboard. There's a really cool one out there you can get. I could suggest. It's super. It's super affordable. It's mechanical keyboard, QWERTY, wireless. The whole background is an LED screen, so you can have a koi fish swimming underneath your keypads while you're typing and stuff. Um, it's basically a steal at $3,000 just for the keyboard, so you might want to get like a couple.
Talking about one of them fancy fucking keyboards, aren't you?
Oh, dude, you should see this thing. You know you're a nerd when you see a keyboard that's cool and you basically cream on the monitor. You're just like, I gotta have one of those.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Here, hold on.
They make small ones too.
Huh?
They make the small keyboards too.
I have no idea. I'm sure you can get a small keyboard, but I never get a keyboard that doesn't have a number pad on the side. It's just a typing habit. Plus, it allows you to add more, um, you know, action bar hotkey things.
I understand.
Yeah, let's see. Where's auto?
I mean, again, Meggz, I use two mouse over macro buttons that are my E and Q key, and then I click the rest of the shit.
Uh-huh.
And I use the buttons inside my mouse. I click on the raid frames, so the party frames, and then I hit the buttons inside my mouse, and if it is not 1 through 6, even though I got 1 through 12, then I'm clicking it.
Oh shit, look, Kevin caught a fish today. Oh shit.
Pretty cool looking fish.
It is. It's all pink and green and it's
I didn't think it was real at first. I was like, what the fuck is that?
The rainbow?
a Christmas wrasse is what he got.
Huh.
And he caught a turtle. So here. Okay, Aubrey. Go to general chat in this Discord and check out that keyboard. Just watch that YouTube video. I'll give you a minute.
So she's gonna be like, I want one of those. Stop showing him cool things. They're expensive. Excuse me.
What?
Ouch. No, not the hiccups. That hurts.
Like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
I don't know what you're doing. I don't see what's happening. I can tell you I do know one thing.
What?
You're getting upset.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take a deep breath. I don't know what's happening. Talk to me, man.
Yeah.
I need to play dog walking simulator or something.
So my buddy Dale's gonna get repo too, by the way.
What?
You what?
There's a lot of my buddy Dale, who lives in Germany now, told me to get repo. Game you're talking about too?
Yeah, you should do
Said
it.
get a bunch of friends and then you can play repo. He said it's a lot of fun. You can dick around and repo things.
I played Rainbow for an hour and I didn't get pissed off once. I was fucking like,
Where's
this
it
is
on?
Steam. It's so fucking fun.
How much is it?
$15
$15, that's it.
or $10, one of the two.
Nice.
I think Yaz.
I was
plays
expecting you to be
Apex,
like
doesn't she?
$40.
She plays what Megs?
Doesn't Yaz play Apex?
No, I was gonna get her to play with me, but
She said she played it before, but she likes Call of Duty better.
she says she doesn't like this.
I used to like Marvin when I was playing that game, so I don't play it anymore. This is on my phone. Because then I always win that shit on my phone.
I'm waiting to see I'm waiting to see Aubrey and Swish's reaction to the keyboard.
Come on, put me in a freaking game, pal. 8 more people.
Shit. Get the rest area. So if I drive back or the next time, I'm stopping in the hotel room.
And I think one of the best parts about that keyboard is it keeps the mechanical clicky clicky sound that like I really 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 like. The clicky.
I love mechanical
Like,
keyboards.
Oh yeah. Have you know what keyboard I'm talking about, right? You've seen it. I've linked it.
Yeah.
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 That thing. Come on, dude.
The one that you can have like a koi fish at the back.
Yeah. Come on, give me one of those, Marvin. I'm worth it.
How much is it?
$3,000.
It's like 3 grand.
Fuck off, it is.
Probably like 3.5
It's
Canadian.
it's $350 pre-order.
I don't think it's 350. Hold on, let me
It
see.
is. Centerpiece Pro Founders Edition. Oh, that's a yeah, it's 350.
That doesn't sound right. Hold on.
Final mouse. I took the video you sent me. I went to
Okay.
the link, and then it was $350.
I think that's just the base one. I don't think that's
They're
all about
sold,
the
Megs.
upgrade.
They're sold out.
Yeah, because it's fucking amazing.
How are you supposed to buy you one if they're sold out, Megs?
They have pretty cool mice.
I made it back to Ohio. Woo!
Oh, it is 350 bucks. I thought it was like 3 grand.
Oh. At that point, I wouldn't even get a fucking. I wouldn't get a keyboard. I just get a new computer for that. Sell
Well,
mine, get like
it's
$1,500, and
yeah, but it's just one of those things that's out there that you can't believe, you know. Like once you see an idea that it's like apples and bananas. Like they're great separate, but then someone made an Applana or something. I don't know. And you eat
a bapple.
a banapple, a banapple. They make a banapple, and you eat it, and you're like, "This is awesome!" It's like fucking both worlds.
Right? It's like the ad that I seen. It's like they went to the bar and they have an apple for everything.
Yeah. Actually, you know what's funny about the Apple logo?
What?
I don't know how many like for years, you know, Mac, Apple, right? I was
Macintosh, yeah.
right Macintosh, and I've had a Macintosh, and you know, whatever. It was years, and I mean years, before someone had pointed out to me why the Apple logo was like a multi-million dollar graphic award fucking like the guy who made that logo set for life.
Real?
That's it. I mean, the guy does graphics for a living, but that one, dude, it put him on
It's
the
an
map.
apple.
And yeah, but get this. Okay, what's the significance of it?
The significance behind an apple?
Well, the logo, the design of it.
That it's an apple?
Yes. There was something about, oh, God damn it, there was something about the apple, but more specifically, it's about that piece that's missing.
Like a bite out of it?
Yeah. And because, like, all of computer languages is built off of bytes.
Oh my god.
Sneaky motherfucker.
Yeah. And there's a whole lot more to it. And the guy was like, he was given this assignment. It was part of a contest. He had sat down and he was like, you know what? I need to get into my mindset. He needs to, you know, eat his brain food and all this other stuff. And he had just gotten from home from the store, and you know, he decorates his house, you know, I guess the way a person would decorate their house with flowers and all that shit. Well, one of the things he does is he puts a bowl of fruit on his coffee table. And while he was skimming over ideas for this company, he was eating an apple. He took one bite of the apple, put it down on the table, started drawing, looked at the apple, had the idea, drew the apple, winner. That's it.
Oh, shit.
Well, these fuckers keep fighting without me.
You know what's funny? Is I was wondering where the hell all this gunfire noise and everything was coming from, and then I realized I was watching their stream in the background. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm watching One Piece onto the side right now, but they don't have fucking,
They don't have
submachine gun
guns.
fire on it, just with silencers just going.
They have swords.
Yeah. What is that on the side? Is that like an animated character
This?
sheet?
Yeah.
So that's your character right now?
No, I'm dead.
Missile for a hat? Or no, wait, you're dead?
That's a blimp.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead. My team went in and killed themselves, and I got shit on by 3 people.
So you're watching another team member, or are you watching an enemy?
This is the team that killed me. And right now I'm queued up to get back into the game. I don't know what this guy's shooting, but it's not.
You don't just respawn? Why,
Oh.
You gotta re-queue
No,
it? That sounds like a
This
dumb
is a
game.
battle royale.
Now fuck this game. Jump into Halo with me. Come on.
I have to download Halo. I think I have Infinite. Which one do I have?
I have Infinite, but I haven't even unloaded it, so you know, you be going up against a fresh character, you know.
Destiny 2 and Halo Infinite.
Dude, Destiny 2. You got Destiny 2? I'll play Destiny 2.
Yeah, I played it a long time.
I can't say I played it a long time, but I do jump to it now and again because, well, it is a shooter and there's more people to play with on there than Halo. You know what I mean? Like, as far as open world content goes, sometimes you can jump into a dungeon. It's very Warcraft. It's like, yeah, if Call of Duty had a baby with World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Go around doing quests and everything, and
Wait, did Aubrey just fall? Somebody just fell. Yep, Aubrey fell. Let's see this. I am digging that outfit. Aubrey needs some room. Here, there we go. Oh, hold on, let's see here. Where's my... Come on, let's see here. Oh, I'm blowing bubbles. That's what's happening. There we go. Now watch this. Oh, what the hell?
We're starting to get blurry again. That's not good.
Okay. FK. FK. Oh my god, this is not working. AFK. Does it not work while I have a toy on or something here? Hold on, let's see here. This is
Right.
not
It
right.
won't work.
AFK. Ah! I hate this game. Reloading. No, not weak auras. Reload. Auto accepted. What did we queue for? Aubrey, what are we queuing for? queued for Apex. We're gonna come in and kill fucking Marvin's dungeon. Sounds good. Ugh. Alright, this add-on's broken. That's correct. How come I can do it like this? Oh man, come on. Let's see something here. How did I break this thing? What the hell?
Oh, 42 hour, 42 minutes. So up.
Oh, maybe it's in WoW Up. That's why.
Well, do you use CurseForge and WoW Up?
Yeah.
CurseForge is integrated with WoW Up.
What?
Say what to me?
Integrated.
Yeah.
WoW Up, CurseForge is integrated in WoW Up.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. I guess I'll have to. But see, I'm trying to get. See, my AFK isn't working. I'm trying to figure out why. Because Aubrey and Swish Wish are doing dances, fun stuff, and I don't know how to get this thing in like portrait cinematic mode. Not when it's broken, anyways. Oh, I hate this game. Yep. Maybe it only works with a max camera. I don't know. Let me see something. Try this.
Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. Let's see here. Come on, where is it? Oh, there it goes. There you go, Aubrey. The Void Zeppelin Continental Edition.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
Let's see here. Do I have that one? I don't have that one. I don't have the elusive one.
Elusive Quick Hoof?
No, is it Quick Hoof? It's the llama. Is it a Quick Hoof?
Yeah.
Yeah. I asked Aubrey to jump onto a mount, and she instantly jumps to like the most rarest, hardest to find, like 0.01% acquisition in the game. There you go, Megs. Do you have this one? Sad face. No. Sanctum Gloom Charger. I don't have that one either. Oh, where the fuck did you get a chicken mount? Where'd you get a chicken mount? It's TCG, huh? Yeah, there it is. TCG.
Got to the next level. What upgrades did they take, Echo?
Damn, that's rad. I do got that one. Oh, whoops, that's a random mount. Do I have that one? Do not have that one. think I'm close to getting that one too. Yes, yes I can. I can't imagine a cow on a chicken. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Got that one. Mount off. Didn't you get the add-on mount off? I could have swore you got the add-on. There he goes. Alright, here you go. I'm hitting random mount. Okay, random. Totally random. I'm not picking and choosing. Grab it. It's easy. It makes a macro for you. All you gotta do is target a player, hit the macro, and voila. Okay. Watch. Hit random mount. Just any random mount. Don't go searching for like a specific one. Just hit a random one. I don't have that one. Okay. Another random mount. There you go. Let's see here. Ta-da! Don't have that one. Yep, just hit random mount. Let's see. This way, this way, this way, this way. Let's see. Nope, that's the copy mount. So there. So there's a random mount. Oh shit. At a random angle. Oh, I don't have that one. Underlight Corrupted Behemoth. That's a nice one. That's a nice ugly one. I want that one. There you go. How about that one? Oh, it's from fishing. Like you'll hear a laughter. It'll if you don't have it, it'll like you'll hear ah ha 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 ha. What's your favorite one? It is a nice one, isn't it? That one. Just wandering what? Dope?
Bombaraskla.
Saka. Dead man. Okay. I think it's time for me to retire. And don't
That
forget.
time, eh?
Yep, I take, and don't forget about that keyboard. I take, was it PayPal, Venmo,
Cash out.
Cash App. I need 2 of those, by the way. One for work, one for home.
One for your car, one for this.
No, I don't want to go overboard. But one for my watch would be nice.
True, true.
Yeah.
That'd be lit.
Fuck yeah.
Ouch.
Alright. I am checking out for the night. Lots
Hell
of
yeah,
fun.
man.
We'll do
Alright,
some more.
good night.
Some more 12 soon, man.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll put in some good effort into it. Get those things down precise. That's what
Hey,
it is.
we can time some too.
Yeah. Well, see, like, obviously we're gonna get to some points where, like, Autumn is gonna need some help because, like, she was complaining that one attack was chunking. And maybe during specific parts of the fight, like where she knows she's gonna struggle, and we know we can help out just by stopping for a moment and like assisting with heals or something. I don't know, or hold on to a defensive that will help her get through those humps.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing that'll destroy us. If we get to a certain part of the dungeon with insane spike damage and we're not prepared for it, that's gonna be our fault.
That's true.
That's cool. I don't know what you just did, but that looked cool.
Oh, I scanned the map.
Oh.
One of my abilities. And this is a third-person game mode that's limited time. I have an energy sword. And a big grenade launcher.
Okay. And so far, all I've seen you do is run around. You ain't got no one to kill.
We have to run to them.
Why do you have so much? Well, how much time do you have left? I don't see a timer. Oh, 2
On the
minutes.
left side there, that's the ring closing.
You know, if a real person had to run that far carrying all that gear, they would be exhausted as fuck.
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
Alright. Everyone have a good night.
You too.
You too, man.